Audio looks good. That video, hopefully is good. Yeah, so it's time to delve back into the dungeon. I am a little worried, but I'm excited nonetheless. So, Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out in a couple months, and I am very, very excited to be playing it. However, I have never beaten the first Darkest Dungeon, and I kind of want to do that before the second one takes over my life, because I have a feeling that once it does, I'm probably never going, or not going to be going back to the first game, because it has way more things that I am looking forward to, going to enjoy than the second one, than the first one here. So yay, for me at least. But that means I kind of want to give a really good try at beating the first one. So, I mean, I've come close, but there are just some things that really punch me down, as the game is intended. So, I'm going to commit myself to beating the game on stream. And now I am not a newbie when it comes to Darkest Dungeon. I've actually done a couple series already on my YouTube channel when it comes to Darkest Dungeon. They were self-made permadeaths, which I learned out was actually a mod just recently, because I've been looking up Darkest Dungeon mods, and that's been fun. We'll get to that. And then the second series was not as good, but introduced the other DLCs from that. So, we are going to be playing a modded, non-permadeath, so this is just normal-ish game rules. We're just going to try and beat the game. That's it. That's all we're going to do. But to do that, we need to tweak some things, because this game is long, and it is cruel, and we are needing to cheat just a little bit. So, I have created the final dungeon. Alright? I've already jumped in, did the tutorial, intro and tutorial dungeon, so we're past that stuff. Don't worry about that. I found out through just a slight interest before doing this, that modding the game doesn't negate achievements. I, for the longest time, thought that whenever you would put a mod in a game, the game would automatically say you aren't you can do mods. Being that I've done that for Skyrim, I've done that for Fallout 4. They're always like, hey, if you mod the game, go for it, but we're not going to give you achievements. And then I had to mod the thing back in. I've actually been doing some mod stuff on my own with those games, and it's been really fun, and Darkest Dungeon is no different. But turns out, you can get achievements from putting in mods. So we're doing that, because if I'm going to be beating the final game, I want an achievement saying you beat the game. So, we've got... here's the setup, alright? Blank slate. We're going on Radiant difficulty, because fuck the grind. I don't care. Okay? We've got all the DLCs, including Crimson Curse. What are the DLCs? The Crimson Curse, Colors of Madness, and the Flagellant. No, that one comes with the Crimson Curse. Shieldbreaker, and Musketeer, because I prefer the Musketeer before instead of the Arbalist, but that's just me. So, just blanket statement, all the DLCs. I think I'm missing one in that, but that's fine. For mods, so I am a very traditionalist kind of person when it comes to mods. I prefer to play the base game as intended, but just tweaking a couple things here and there, like skins or time, and this is no different. If I wanted to put more content into the game, that's a completely different kind of playthrough, and that's not what we're doing here. So, to start off, we have a bigger inventory and cheaper shops. Grind. Who needs the grind, alright? That's one of the big time sinks in Darkest Dungeon. Let's just get rid of it, alright? Same thing with cheaper cork locking and removal. I've been playing on my modded version. We'll talk about that in a second. My own modded version, and I've been really getting into, like, really early on, like, getting some stuff for my people. So I wanted that in, okay? One-to-one heirloom exchange is just going to help us bulk up and upgrade our hamlet faster. All skill unlocks basically unlocks all skills and camping skills. Very cool. Didn't read it quite right, so we are actually going to be putting a limitation on some things because of this, but that may change in the future. We'll talk about that later. Reduced Crimson Curse chance just makes it so not everybody gets Crimson Cursed, because that's a pretty big thing to stop some really high-level people, including also no invitations. So hopefully when I can go to the courtyard, I can just go into the courtyard without grinding out invitations. Just for safety reasons, you know? So that's the mechanics, at least, taken care of. So hopefully that's going to take care of some grinding and take care of some cheaper things and make progress go a little bit faster. I've then done just some cosmetic stuff. This consistent skill icon colors for both skills and camping skills, was just something that popped in, I came across, and I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of nice. So visually, that's kind of more just a visual thing. So that is fine. Now, for my own mod preferences, if I was doing this not on stream, I would be... I would be doing some very naughty things if we were not on Twitch, because holy shit, Zell's Word is amazing artist, and I love some of that stuff, and the Lusty Layer thing is it's just fun. It's just a bit of fun, you know. don't judge me. but anyway, that is our baseline starting point. We are going to hopefully have a lot more stuff coming in, because I'm not going to be needing to worry about that much of inventory management. I mean, I still need to manage the inventory, but it's going to be a lot more looting. Some things will be cheaper, and if things get a little out of hand, I might add another mod that makes everything more cheaper. And we have all skills unlocked, which is a very important thing for, again, cost-benefit analysis of new people. However, it's not a full cost reduction that I assumed it would be. I may have skimmed over that one when I was installing it, but we can make it work. I actually really like how it works, and we can change some things along the way. So, yay. But yeah, that's our starting up setup. And like I said, I've already skipped through the tutorial in the first dungeon.
Share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Yes, the Butcher's Circus. So, we've got our first party as the norm for who we pick. Yeah, you're a little crazed out there. Which, actually, you know what? Let's go talk to you. So, unlike Renauld and Dismas, their skills are locked because they're the starting characters. Every character from now on that I collect and add to the roster will have every skill unlocked. That way, later down the line, when I get more people, especially in the early game, I am not going to need to unlock those skills and spend money in order to get them up to speed. They're already unlocked. However, I didn't realize they would all be unlocked. I just thought that... Well, okay, I wanted them all to be unlocked, but it didn't mean that I wanted to use all of the skills at once, because that's what this mod does. You have everything unlocked in combat as well. So I could put you first, second, third position, and you could do what you could do in first, second, or third position. Fourth. Second, third, fourth, but whatever. So, we are going to be caveating a little bit of a rule. At least for now, until things get very, very bad. I am only going to limit myself per character 4 skills. Per the norm, just flat out. If, however, it starts getting a bit difficult, I will absolutely remove that rule set. So, keeping the 2 skills, we want Dazzling Lights and Judgment, so I'm just gonna undo these 3 skills right there, and so that means she is a back to character. Done. Perfect. Wonderful. Now, you've also noticed different colors and whatnot. That's what the colored icon skills. I really like this because at a tertiary glance, you can tell what a skill does. These are melee, these are healing, that's stunning, and some other debuff stuff. That's a buff skill. Go through here, there's bleed, there's buff, there's heal, there's stun. It's really nice, and I think it adds a little bit of a pop of color that is not necessary, but really appreciated. So I actually really like that. Same thing with the camping skills, the same concept. So that was just a lucky find for me. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't see that. So, yay, we have something cool. But I also have to worry about camping skills. We can do that later. We'll talk to them about that later. So, with all of the admin done, okay, let's jump into the game proper. We gotta make decisions, and we gotta do them pretty well. Also, the sanitarium was previously unlocked because of the quirk thing that I installed too. So that already unlocked before. The guild and the blacksmith haven't unlocked, but everything else... Oh, and the survivalist. But honestly, we're never gonna go to talk to the survivalist because all of those are unlocked anyway. So, yay. Alright, you need to go and get yourself some sanity reduction. Do you have anything specific? No, but you do have Armor Tinkerer. That's actually pretty good. We might want to lock that into you later, especially if you survive. Who do we have? Well, that's pretty good. Another sister.
Of battle.
I'm not doing my blanket only 1 class per character usual, because that's what I did previously in my permadeath. I'm going to upgrade the roster and the barracks
in the mud and rain.
Per the norm, just so that way we can just get as many people as we can. You really need to lose some sanity, so I'm gonna stress recovery. Ooh, do I want to do the treatment cost less? For now, no, I don't need to lessen the treatment cost. But the lesser of the sanity is still pretty good. That's a good item, but I don't want to spend the money on someone that I don't have. I have a dodge. Dodge stone. Bleed charm I might sell. Right. Low admin stuff for the moment. Let's jump in. Alright. There's the courtyard. Hasn't opened yet. We've got tons of ruined stuff. There's the darkest dungeon. Yay. I've only been in there once, and that was because we were failing at the run. Again, previous series. And then we have Color of Madness, which we'll touch later. I I don't want to do it now, but we will eventually jump in there and probably lose some people. So, yeah. So what do we got here? We've got complete 100% of the rune battles for an occultist-only item. It's not a bad item. It's some paper and whatnot. All right. Rune battles again. Also not terrible. Not great, but it's not terrible. Exploring. Ooh, the stress is not bad. Oh, but it's a camping. I don't know if my guys are ready for a 2-day adventure. So, you know what? We'll go straight up. The dodge. I want dodge. You know what? Have a highwayman already. He doesn't have a skill. Or he doesn't have a trinket on him. We'll choose you. So, obviously we're taking Reynolds. We're taking Dismas. We're taking the... Well, no. Are we taking Dismas? We are taking Reynolds because he's the front line. What do you... Oh, actually, I can make you do anything. That's right. Haha. So, I'm going to say... I'm going to throw away the 2 daggers. And the lunge. We're going to keep the pick. We're going to keep the dodge. I'm going to throw that away. Alright, so you've got poison darts, throwing dagger, shadow fade in case you get a little too far forward, and pick to the face because I just love the idea of picking someone in front of the face. I don't have to worry about camping skills. You go here? Yeah, you go slot 2, which means the Plague Doctor, Dermont, you go in the 4th slot, so that means, oh, I gotta redo this again. Do I want to do you specifically the exact same way? Well, that would make you do 3rd spot. That would make you do 2nd. You know what, Demont, I kind of want you to be a plague person, the plague person, so I'm actually going to take off Judgment and give you Illumination. That'll help hit people. So that means, Demont, you go in the back. You can't use Incision. Plague and Plague, so that means the Stunner is out. I don't want the buff. 2 Plagues. Cure, because that's always good, and then a Shuffle to also clear corpses. I think that's pretty good. Do I want to give anybody some gem, some stuff, trinket? You know what? You get +1 to dodge. You get +4 to dodge. One of your heroes does not have all of their combat skills equipped. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, if that comes up every single time, that's gonna be annoying. But 8, and then I'll take 1 bandage, but I don't think I need bandages with you. And you know what? We are going for some loot while we're at it, so always take a key. Yay! Alright, we're in it. Early game's gonna go by quick, I feel. Getting everyone ready, getting them leveled up.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
We got a scouting chance already. I mean, there's nothing I can do with it. I'll just... Whoops. Alright, well... That's that then. You have the 90%, so we'll just let you disarm the trap. In we go. So, rune battles. Alright, we'll go to the lesser one first. Oh, no, no. Why would you do that? Oh, I should probably...
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
That. Let's move in. There we go, room battle. So yeah, you can see right here in, especially in the skill slot here, that the mod has given room for every single slot to be there. I actually kind of like the look of it a lot better, although the Plague Doctor thing off to the side, this is a little off, but it's fine, honestly. But yeah, no, if things change and things get a little too difficult, then I'll give everybody back every skill that they have. You know what? You do damage to you. Very nice. You'll die. Thank you. I gotta get my head in the game of Darkest Dungeon here. My phone buzzed and I was like, hey, you have a notification. What do I have a notification about? Ick. Don't try and drug the... Oh yeah, no, I really have to get my head into the game here. My tongue is not working. Here, I want... Oh, no, that's gonna miss. That's not great. Another heal. Good heal. Everyone gets 3. You know what? Let's attempt the stun, just to get that guy not having a move. You know what? This goes through protection. So you just take a pick to the face. Ow, stop trying to get the Plague Doctor drunk. She doesn't want any. There we go. Get the stun and him closer. So I can do this.
Another abomination.
Nice strike.
Cleansed from our lands.
Ow. That's heal worthy. You know what? Blight him. Because, oh no, he resisted the blight. That's fine. We'll kill him before he gets a chance to move anyway. Pick to your face.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, we got blood. Move and organize. Let the OCD take control. Alright. Don't know what's coming up next, so we keep moving forward. Rude, very rude. I'll admit, it's kind of weird seeing the proper characters. I want to throw Plague Bomb at you. Get you blighted up. That's a miss. So that's unfortunate. You know what? Can we get you stunned so you don't throw your acid at my friends? And we'll just do some damage on both of you. That's another 4. He's dead. Alright, his turn. Coming up. He'll be dead, so we don't have to worry about him. See? Already dealt with. Dealt with. Heal up. Bleed. Beautiful.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's fine, we'll heal you. It's okay. In the hopes that I would have hit him, but no, that didn't work. Hit him, kill him. Oh god, words. Rending again, don't worry, Renaud, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. That's another bleed. At least it's only 1. Double it up again, so that 2 people get damaged. Pick your face!
Their formation is broken.
You're getting some good high rolls here.
Offensive.
I'm happy about that. Yeah, you're gonna have to bleed for a moment. Get more cash. No, don't be kleptomaniac. Oh, well, there's a map. I'll take the map. Ooh, and there is some treasure. No, we don't know. Alright, well, if there's treasure, that means it's a good chest, which means we'll probably be able to use our key. Yes! Excellent. And a surprise round. We gotta love it. Okay, Plague Bomb. Misses completely. We wanna at least get rid of somebody. So pick to your face. Heal. And I could attempt the double. But an absolute kill is probably better. Ow. It burns. Stabby, stabby. All the good stuff. I am so... I am in my own head right now of, okay, what were the same jokes I made in my last 2 Darkest Dungeon playthroughs on the channel? And am I making the same jokes? Because chances are I am. Ooh! Not the time to be getting that right now. I mean, it's a bit early, but we'll take it.
And resilience.
Virtuous. Nice. Plague them, please. If you're so virtuous, please do that. Throw you. How much health do you have? You have 3. You're dead. Okay. Just start hacking through the man in front of you there, Ramon. That's his name, right? Stunner! Oh, I probably should have done that, yeah. You know what? Get back!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The slow death.
Burning doesn't leave a body.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
More healing. Alright. Renaud, you are missing. Yeah, okay. This time we'll do the heal. Get rid of the bleed. More stress. Not gonna really affect him, because you're already at a good position. I'm actually going to do Torchlight. Please stun. Thank you. That'll give us another ish of a round of some free heals. Beautiful.
Be wary.
And then we get the
Triumphant
key.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Now, I could have probably added, like, I know that there is a mod that gives me another tier of inventory slots. I thought with the more stacking stuff, because already you can see it's already gone a little bit. I think that's already over what you vanilla-y would usually get. But I thought, you know what? Best just to keep it simple. Let's not really mod the hell out of it. I'm just doing this to get the grind out of the way. I'm not doing it to make it easy. Because I still want a bit of a challenge.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Nice heal. Good, good. I want you to not shoot everybody. And get up a little bit closer. Because at that point... I could do the pick. You know what? Get the plague. She gets shanked. Ow. Alright, you know what? You heal. Because that's your job. Very, very much heal. Double up. Oh, I did that. Again, in my own head. That's just bleed resist, right? Yes, it is. Alright, Alright, let's try and plague you. Beautiful. Alright, well, he's dead next turn. So I don't really need to focus. That's a good dodge for him, everybody. That I can't really do. Alright, I was hoping that wouldn't kill him, so that he wouldn't leave a corpse. Okay, now we're all dodging everything. Alright, well, I can't really hit anybody, and that's not worth hitting. So make everything a little bit lighter. And everyone gets a heal. Ooh, a crit 6.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Toss back there in the back line. You get some light.
Slowly, gently.
Now I don't have to worry about that
This
corpse.
is how a life is taken.
No, I don't get that. Well, ooh, nice hit. There we go. To give me all the loot.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Reshuffle. Actually, can I while I'm in here? Yeah, I can while in the dungeon. So if I really need to, I can put everybody's skills on. Except, again, Ronald and Dismas. Those I actually have to invest some money in, which I think is fair. That's fair. Okay, you know what? Do a stunner. Nope, resisted stun, but that's okay. Nope, that missed. That's not okay. Ow! Heal yourself, please. They go stabby on me. They got a bleed. They got axe. Just plague them again. That means they're dead. All right, you're dead. You actually are not gonna die. But I want you to. So your move is next anyway. That's fine. All right. You know what? Everybody gets heals.
A momentary abatement.
Most of you actually do need them. That's gonna... You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna say that's gonna do some more damage, but... Good dodges. Happy about that. Alright. You get some play. And you actually get a kick to the face, because that goes through armor. That's not... Oh, no, that's going to burn him. Okay. Skeleton dude is dead. Everybody heals again.
Momentary abatement.
Just keeping people alive right now is the main concern. Speed is not... Who needs it? You know what? Both of them need it, but I'll give it to you because you're probably fine. Fix that thing! You know what? We can probably just... I thought that was... we're fine. We're fine! We're fine.
These
Blood, you know what?
creatures
We'll... And I had some holy water, nonetheless. That would have probably been a better choice. Thank you very much. Oh, God, trap.
Ancient
We're
dragons
okay.
lie in wait, unsprung and
Do a little bit of
thirsting
light
for
here.
blood.
Let's hope this is the last fight. With our luck, it probably will not be. Oh, and now you've gone crazy. Of course you're selfish. You steal.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Damn it. Alright, we gotta get rid of someone if we can. Preferably you. Bleeding. Excellent. Wonderful. Terrific. Stress. Not quite.
A momentary.
Good heal. Of course. Of course. Tempting goblet. I mean, you're already crazy, so that's fine. As long as you don't have a heart attack, but you're still a little ways away from that. Plague up the back line per the norm. There we go. Alright. Cup dude is dead. You take some decent damage. You'll be dead next turn. Don't like the push, but we'll take it. It's on the miss. You know what? Stunner. No, it missed. The stun. Shit. Can you not pass your turn this time? Thank you. Now kill that
Be
thing.
gone, fiend.
Beautiful. Alright, so now we don't have to deal with these two in the back line. Right to your face.
Devastating blow.
So that's 5 damage. Yeah, he's got only 2 health left, but we'll be able to take care of him nonetheless. That's right. Just melt into puddles, please. Oh, you're gonna pass again. Oh no. You just made everyone worry about you. And we're done! Yay! Alright. Successful first mission. Gotta think for our highwayman.
We reclaim
Skip
what is ours.
that. Alright, do we have anything useful? Slow draw, clotter, bleed resist ain't bad, but, ooh. Risk taker on the plague doctor. Probably not good. Oh yay, the courtyard is available.
Action and consequence.
Alright, we don't have to really worry about that
Have their dreadful
yet.
reunion.
It's still very early to take that on. Only a houndmaster, really. We are not getting
A
lucky on
man and his
our
faithful beast. A
new
bond
people, are
forged
we?
by battle and bloodshed.
That's not great.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Okay, well
The
luckily we
bellows
got
blast once again.
some
The forge
walled,
stands ready to make weapons of war.
some forest people. And what do you got? You've got man-at-arms, protection and crit chance. Not bad. Actually, you know what? That wouldn't be terrible. Unfortunately, anyone that goes in there and fighting the alligator will die. And then we don't have a full party to begin. Ooh, wait, we don't have a full party to begin with. Oh, shit. I have to put at least 3 of you. No, wait, no, we'll have a full party. It's just not going to be great. Alright, where do you want to go? God-fearing, so yeah, you absolutely are going to want to go up in here. And you know what? Increase the stress recovery. Already paid for it, so that's fine.
Never without worth.
Risk taker, faithless, won't pray. Although you do get good that actually we might want to keep, because being that I'm going to focus you mainly on plague, you're mainly going to be going into the ruins anyway. So that might not be bad. Go have some fun. Again, get the stress level up.
Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
And yeah, no, you get some, you know what? Do it again, make it cheaper. That's good. Okay, well, I can't put anyone anywhere right now. Other the Crusader stun chance. And I can't, no. Everything is now a little too expensive. I don't have the right items. Although we will take the crit chance in there. Right. So So how are we going to make this guy? Well, we kind of... Okay, so we need a frontliner at the moment. Because out of everyone in the party at right now, you're the only... Well, that... Yeah, that... No, you actually have to be second or third. You have to go there, so you frontliner. Luckily enough. But then the front... So, Hound's Rush ain't gonna do shit. So let me turn that off at least. Attack is good. Blackjack is definitely going to have to go in there. And I think this goes to everybody. So you know what? I'm going to take... Oh, the heal's pretty good, but no. I'm gonna take that and that off. I like the idea of doing a mark, because 2 of the other people here do need marks. We'll switch this around when we actually have someone better. So, we'll be good. But for now, that's okay. I mean, the Blackjack is actually going to be doing something really good. Anyone need? No, that's just bleed resist. Okay, so that's that. Ooh, the Houndmaster would get something from this. But... we don't have much plague. The only plague that... Stun chance. And... Virtue chance. Virtue chance... Great. Well, we only have to explore rooms. And the Blackjack would actually... You know what? Okay, yeah, no, we'll do that. Still in Bark, yes, I know. I know, I could put everything on them, but that's not how I'm playing today. We're gonna grab some bandages here for the sake of... We don't have... well, do we need a bandage? No, you know what? We don't really need the bandage. We can heal over. No, we'll take 1 bandage. Keys, shovel. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Ooh, and we got some scouting too.
Now, Orin.
Oh, who's got that? You're 80. You're 90. You're 100. And then Priestess in the back there is like, what's a trap? Crests. We're gonna have a lot of crests. Those are going to be very... Let me actually check. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I only need to explore 90% of the rooms. How am I going to map this out? Because I can, in fairness, miss 1 room. That's how mathing works here. So I could either go up over to here, back, down into one of these rooms, or I could go up over and make a UE, and then go this way, travel back, and do that. I'm definitely going here, because that's treasure. So I think I'm going to go up all the way to the end, and then travel backwards, head down. Let's torch, just so we can get maybe a surprise chance. I don't want to use too many, but... Yay, in a chest. Yay, surprised! Okay. Do we want stress or damage to be taken out here? Do we have anything that can... Stress. I think I want to take stress. We can heal. If it hits, he's dead. Okay, excellent!
Faint hope blossoms.
You know what we're gonna do then? We're going to attempt to stun you. Didn't work. So then I'm going to make you marked, so that the other 2 can take care of that. Ow. Oh no, he asked me a question and I didn't have the answer. Yep, there was one of those jokes. I know that one is absolutely repeated so much. I'm gonna repeat so many jokes. You take damage. You take damage. Good crit. Just your eyes. He has no eyes. He's a skeleton. It's a skull. Alright. Blackjack with hookers. Alright. You know what? Bang. Bang.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
God, I want them to be a couple so badly. Blackjack. Oh yeah, because you have a stun resist now. Right. I forgot about that. Should have attempted to mark. Oh, well, no, neither of the marked targets could actually hit. Oop, well, there you go. One back, please. Can't hit anybody. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. I might switch it out for the normal one. Or the non-bleed functionality.
Confidence surges.
There, everyone goes back into order. You know what, Dismas? You take a look at the box.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Good. Everyone else. Well, I do. Spiders! Okay, you know what? Houndmaster is actually going to do pretty good here. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the Hound. That's the everyone bleeds thing, so that actually would do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't want you to die. I want that goddamn those two live at the back of the whatever achievement. We are hoping for those achievements. And if you do die, I really hope. Well, fuck. Please heal first. Thank you. Go first.
Continue the onslaught.
Lovely.
Destroy.
Heal again. Oh, we got lucky. Speeding. That wasn't lucky. 80 to hit.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, okay, well, I'm gonna have you eat too, just so that you can, not die from the acid. And it doesn't tell me what that is. We could risk it, just go down and hope we get a... Actually, you know what? We will go down, because then I can just get these two, whatever these two curios are. It could be treasure. Yay, more surprises. Alright. Kill the spider.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Really? They're just grubs. I mean, granted, they're big grubs. But, this is hardly the time to be stressing out over... I mean, you know what? Really? Alright, we're gonna have to take care of that. Oh, and a stun. I was gonna say, it's hardly a time to, really push yourself. But that being said, I don't know what would happen if I ran into a grub that was probably the size of a dog. So... Another surprise! Damn. Wonder who's got the surprise chance thingy. Miss. Shit. Mark you. Keep healing you, because you're the one that I don't want to die. If anything happens, you need to live. Alright, that's a pretty good stab. You are bleeding, okay. Alright, well, since you all can bleed, let's make you bleed. You need to die. I don't care. Well, it's only a 1 bleeder, so that's not going to kill you. I knew that for a fact. Everybody gets a heal. Just to top everyone off. Okay, the question is, do I want to shoot this guy? You know what? You're kind of the only range. Ooh, is that only... Oh, you die. You die. You bleed to death. That is perfect. Oh, no. It's not bad. That's not too bad. Especially because they make you bleed more. Alright, 3 for 3. Don't want to plague you or pick to the face. You know what? Plague. Didn't plague him, but he did get a debuff, so that's nice. Your stun is a 50. You know what? I mean, you don't have protection, but that at least will take care of some, grave robber stuff. Everybody hurts there. Okay. More bleeding. That'll do some decent damage. And we do a good crit. Very nice business.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We are out of some space here. Alright, that's 75, that's 50, so we upgrade that. And let me check the bleeding here. You know what? I don't want you to take 2 damage, so we'll do that. And you know what? Get rid of the lore pages. We don't really need them. That won't do anything. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine. Armor. Yes, I wanted you to get the protection. That's why I wanted you to do that. I just wanted to make sure it was cleansed before, and that didn't do anything. But at least now we know it doesn't do anything. So that's good future proofing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Back down the hallway here. Keep the light low. Good. No one needs bandages. Don't want to... You know what? I never use the dog treats, so we'll take the bandages instead. Oh. Lucky. Pour some water in there. Oh, that is lovely. I do actually want to take this. What? You know what? Bandages. That is actually a very useful trinket there. Light the torch up. Go in the door. Light it up again. Go back down the hallway. No torchlight needed, really. That's not great. Done. Deal. Taken. Beautiful. Plague? Yeah. You've got some protection on you. I want to plague you. So you're taking 3 damage. You need a heal. Ow. Okay, that one wasn't great. Can I get some blackjack? How much damage are you gonna take? You're gonna take 3 damage. You know what? No. Everyone needs to bleed again. You're taking 4 damage. You're dead, so that's not a problem. Pick to your face! Everyone needs to get a heal. We're starting to get a little thin.
But never hidden.
We're not bad, but
it
is a concerning thing if things turn south.
Unforgiving.
That's a lot of bleed. to victory.
Nonetheless,
Too much. God, I'm excited. More treasure, something. Or gold here, because I think that one only goes to 150? 250? It goes to something.
ruin to us, and we will find whatever they hold.
But secrets, because I already know. Great. Phobia. Guard. Good. And stress versus beasts. That one's not great. That one's not gonna be great, because there's actually a surprisingly lot of beasts. My
She has
girl!
paid dearly for her freedom. That deserves better
My
than
best
this
girl! Yeah, we don't have to worry about survivalist. You just hang out over there. We don't really need you
place. And a
unless
strict instructor.
we really don't need you. Anything new here? Nothing really that great. All right, stress, please. Not many people got stressed during that. I mean, yes, you did, and you also have the runs, which gives you not a lot. Minus his dodge and HP. So you know what? I kind of. First off, I want to start upgrading this so I can get more people quirked.
But rather,
I'm just gonna
inside the
spend
mind.
money to get rid of that. Everyone else is okay. They'll naturally get stuff gone. I mean, you're the only one that I
Tortured
really don't have
and
to worry
reclusive.
about, honestly.
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
You're fine. Actually, fair point. Stagecoach. Yeah, no, we're still good. We are not getting lucky with variety here. So that's not great. I can do armor and cheapness.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered
We
steel.
can, in fact, get the skill upgrade stuff. Dismiss. Do I want to... You know what? I'm going to unlock Wicked Slice so that I can switch it out for the Open Vein. I think Wicked Slice would fit a little bit more with you and your crits. And Renaud, I don't know. I want Holy Lance, but I'm really starting to appreciate Bulwark of Faith for the Torchlight Plus. So I don't know if do I want to get... you know what? We buy it for him, for starters, because we've got the cash. And I don't know, you know what? I think I'm going to take out Zealous Accusation. Ooh. Oh, that's unlike me. Ooh, we're trying things. Right. Houndmaster, you get the trinket, you deserve it, you take a break. And no one really has a stun. I'll give it to you for now, but I don't really think it's gonna stay with you. Alright, we got the Necromancer to deal with. Jester only item. Cool, but I don't really need it. Well, I kind of want to take our Shield Bearer and our... Yeah, I want to take some people to level up. Let's see. Scouting chance. Not bad, but not great. Ooh, melee skill stuff. I'm not planning on making a melee priestess that early right now. It would be great later, but not right now. We've got range skill. Not terrible, but not great. That we already got, and then we already know. 2 speed. 2 speed for the Grave Robber. Plus 5 AC. And dodge if above. That's more of a... Well... I'm not really a light person user. Cove and Warrens are kind of calling me on this. I need busts more, though. So, you know what? We'll go with that. which means we will want some plague stuff. So you and you I kind of want. You're coming in with me, and you'll come in the back. So, what are we gonna give to everybody? Pierce, always great. Pulling someone forward might also be great. The adder skill, the front line. I'm gonna take off Impale. Getting someone... That moves me back, but it does de-stealth somebody. And that's more of a backline thing. I'm actually not going to take that one. And then the shield, really nice. Or the block. Really nice, but I think we'll leave it for now. This shield bearer is a much more I'm heading into the front line kind of person. Minus that, so that's going to be that. You don't need to unlock anything. You and you are yourselves. Yes, I know. I know. Okay, that's going there. 8. I'm taking 2 bandages. 1 of you. I'm getting a key and a shovel. Although usually in the cove, I don't run into uses for the key, but we'll bring it just in case. There's no harm in bringing the key. The benefits outweigh the negatives, especially when we can carry much more stuff. Ooh, what do you have a debuff from? Bleed resist? Oh, that might have been from the, There might have been a notice in the board for that. See? We already have an obstacle. Usually it's actually probably better bring 2 shovels, but we're early on. 1 shovel will suffice us. You're not Monster Girls. What's going on? Shut up, brain. Well, that's a 50 on the stun. No, I want you stunned. You are not moving. You are not stressing my party out. And you're dead. Perfect. I do not want that thrall to explode. Not this early on in the run. Yeah, that's why I didn't want you moving and acting. Therefore, you... Oh, no, I didn't want you to move or act either. Ew. Luckily, since we're on Radiant, we can take those 2 on a battle together. I think in higher difficulties, they just don't talk with each other. You can't take the abomination on with some religious folks. So, you know what? Just shielding them. There's a lot of stuff Radiant lets me get away with that really changes the game up. For starters, I can take really high level people and send them into shitty dungeons. That's not great. Bleed. Trap. Here without my incense.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Where are we going? I mean, it's just a straight shot. It really doesn't matter if I torch up or not. Oh, that's great. That's okay. Oh, that's even worse. I was hoping you would pull me forward. Alright. You, I will attempt to blight first, because you're actually... We need to start damaging that thing. High protection? Yep, I know. Oh, I know. Ow. You are out of place, and that's not great. So So here's the problem. If I send this guy, if I start sending this guy forward, your abilities will immediately just put you back to where you were. So I can't. I'm gonna have you do your little meditation there. You need to sit and stay. I want to get you less dodgy. You're gonna do the barrier, which is fine. That just means you're not gonna hit one of my people in the front line here. I want you up. No, really. But you aren't gonna get guarded, so that's good. Probably could have done that with the other lady. Okay, back to you. Get more plague bombs. Now is when I will Hulk out. It's a little early. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot that you can't actually hit you with the back lines. Eldritch Pull? Don't mind if I do! You just made a grave mistake! Stunner was a miss. If I hit it, he would have stopped blocking. That's a back. You know what? We'll stab you. Plague will take you out. Stress wave. That's fine. We have a de-stressor already built into the combat. Both of you can take some damage. You unbleed her. More stress. Rending. Take the resistance on that. That's not bad. You need to not get killed. Shit. Everyone gets a heal. Everybody gets a buff. Deep, at least it's not a heal. So that wouldn't be great. That's a push. Didn't work out, but that's fine. Doubled. That's good. We get more damage for that. But no one needs to do that yet. You know what? I'm going to, for the sake of hopefully not getting him to do a heal, I need him to get stunned. You're bleeding now, which is okay. Everybody gets healed by 1. Every little bit counts. You die.
Give them no quarter.
Yep. We get a free turn without you being a problem. You get your bleeding healed. I think at this point we can untransform because we've got stuff a bit more under control. That's a good stun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kill him, because our heals are actually pretty good. You get stabbed. Maybe I should have tried to stab you. Well, you're dead next turn anyway, so that's fine. So if we're dead next turn, you do a little de-stressor. Everybody tops their health off. And you just stab the man in the face. Or the fishman in the face. We're okay. Organize. And move forward. Ooh. Box of stuff. Good. Oop, people. Let's get a little vomity. It's probably something he ate. Or someone. I know that some of the characters are going to make it back into the second game, and I know which ones aren't supposed to be making it in, but I am curious on like which ones are. I'm
Great is the
really
weapon that
excited to
cuts
see
on
how
its
that all
own.
turns out. I have been very unspoiled. I have been keeping away from Darkest Dungeon 2 stuff. I mean, I know how the game plays, and I'm very looking forward to it, but I don't know characters and all that kind of stuff. So I'm hoping that's good. I'm looking forward to it.
The slow death.
Yeah, you'll be dead next time. Good dodges on the front line. That's not a great dodge from that. Everyone gets a heal.
Momentary abatement.
You die because your veins pop with acid. And we're good. Fine, stab him. I was hoping I could get the heal off, but I will take a stab.
Success so clearly in view.
Alright, let's hope. Let's get a surprise if we can.
Trick of the light.
Nope. Can we get a scout? Nope. Moving on. Trap. Shit.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh. Nice. What did you get there? Oh, just resistances. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's not great. Stress is getting up there. That's not gonna do that. Now, what's your plague? Yeah, your plagues. Make more sense if it's acid. Oh, I was hoping the stun wouldn't go off. I needed you to plague that, light that. No, again, not great. You killed the shell thing because you can go through the armor. So that's good. What the fuck? Ooh, you getting the Call of the Deep is not good. I mean, I will hit it, but I doubt I'll get the stun. It has no eyes. But it will die. Will it die? It will die. Ow. You'll also die. Here's where it comes. As long as you don't get healed. Speaking of healing, we'll do a little bit of back padding right there. That's it. Alright, not great. Focus fire. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, wait, I thought you were... Oh no, I misread the numbers. That's not great. I was hoping to give everybody a heal and not just you. Well, you're dead now. You've got yourself a dead Fishman.
Remind yourself
bleed skill
that
chance.
overconfidence is a slow
No one has a bleed
and
on the party,
insidious
so I
killer.
can't really give them anything. But, that wouldn't be that bad for somebody else. Can we please have... God, we have just been so combat heavy in this. Gunner. That's a dodge, okay. Point blank. That low of a health. There we
Teetering
go.
on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, that's not great.
More
Oh,
blood
that's even
soaks
worse.
the soil.
We just got
Feeding
her,
the
too. That was so quick. Alright, we might be able to pull this off, but I really don't want to run. I can't do anything with you in the front line. Not without doing this. That means both of you become crazy. I'll take stalwart. Honestly, that was a low chance of happening there.
In the face of chaos,
oh, and that
not
canceled out yours.
Not today.
Let's see. You get 6. So you'll die from the blight. Now you go crazy. What is this luck?
Anger is power.
I mean, you saw what mods I was putting in here when I started. It was not about nothing about virtue chance. This just means later on the playthrough, no one is going to be virtuous. We're getting all the good rolls off now. Shit. Well, at least everyone gets buffs here. You and myself will... Both of you will get your heals. Missing and dodging. That's pretty good. Everybody heals, please. I mean, I have no doubt you will not become virtuous. Oh, no wonder. That's only a 78. It's a 4 to 7, honestly. Try and take chunks out of his flesh. Get blighted. Missing, thank goodness. Get rid of some of that stress. That's really nice. Blanket heals for everybody, because you're in a bad position. Point blank. Ooh! That was not great, and I can't reliably heal that off. Yeah, you rarely get virtue. And you need to de-stress. Go heal, please. Go heal. Alright, you'll die from plague. Oh, well, yeah, you'll die from plague because you actually got a hit off. Ow. Alright, 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Please stop shooting, my friends.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Special batch. Ooh, lovely. More damage. Oh, that's good to know. Why? Because you're powerful. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you ain't gonna do shit. You good heal. I mean, you're gonna die from the blight. So I don't have to actually touch you to make you... make you die. So we just get some free heals all across the board. Okay, now, decision time.
At least promises success.
Do we just leave? Because in actuality... our goal is room battles. We have 2 rooms left. And it could be both these rooms that we have to fight. We only have 3 people. I mean, it's early. I could sacrifice them. And we do have quite a bit of stuff, though. Fuck.
Regroup. Reassemble.
That is unfortunate. If our shield bearer didn't die from the first death blow. I mean, she's my best girl, but... oh, okay. That's... it could have been worse. I mean, they got more stress than they came out with there, but... I mean, that's still fine. Alright, yay! We got another another actual frontliner.
Bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Not quite best boy, but, you know, he's getting there. Hey, we can actually get some new people. You and you. What do you got? Don't care. You're in the party. Alright, we got 3 healers. 3 good healers, and I think one of them... I I think the one I just picked up is going to be a frontline one. Because those can actually be pretty good if you build them out right. Alright, stress please. Who here needs to de-stress? A lot of people. I always think it makes sense that you need to go there. Alright, you do some prayage.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals.
And then you...
For some, a tonic against the
do some
bloodshed.
gambling. You do some gambling. That's probably good. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing we can really use for most people, so that's fine. We've got, again, Necromancer. Ooh, damage versus Bloodsuckers. That's not the worst thing I could go for. Ooh, although Crusader max 10% HP. That's also not bad. Arbalist, don't have the Arbalist. Blight skill chance. Ooh, we do mostly keep you with Blight. What can I send Frontier? Bleed would work here. Oh no, that's the Grave Robber. What am I thinking? No, never mind. That's just the Grave Robber. Crusader actually would be Hellion. Double up for an All Saints Day and max HP. But I am tempted for that Bloodsucker, although we don't have many backline damage dealers. I was hoping for an Arbalist or a Musketeer before I did that. So you know what? Alright. We're going to go to the Warrens, get ourselves a Crusader thing. So, Bleeding still's going to work pretty well here. And with that, I'm going to take and put that on you. And we'll deal with your stuff later. You, I will go, because Beasts and Bleeding go hand in hand with you. You do more with Eldridge. However, I do need a healer. And I guess I'll take the Antiquarian? I mean, we're oh no, that is room battles and not just exploring. That should be fine. So, okay. First two ones done and done. So let me at least turn this stuff off here. I rarely use this or this, even though they're probably really good. I mean, healing a friend is good, but I, as the flagellant, need to also be at a bad health situation. I always love this. I always love Exsanguinate. I think... I don't know, Reclaim's also not terrible. It's between these two. I'm gonna take Reclaim. We got our bleed skills, we got our heal for self, and heal for others. But then I take a bleed for that. I'm going to remove Hound's Harry and go to Hound's Rush. Therefore, now our guy is done, but I also want to take off guard and add our own special heal. Actually, you know what? Do the Cry. I'd rather have you do stress heal. So that's my preferred, although I could swap out for lick wounds. It's either or. Fine with me. Alright. Being that you are in the back line, we obviously take the Reconstruction, because that is one of the best heals when we get lucky. I always like taking the Mark, because Mark is useful for a lot of people. The debuff also... I think I'm also going to take the debuff on you, so a heal debuffer. With your position, the Sacrificial Stab would probably be better, but I like Abyssal Artillery because that hits more than one person. And while I do love the Demon's Pull, or Damon's Pull, specifically for both the pull and the corpse clearing, for this group right here, I mean, again, both are fine. I'd use Hand of the Abyss, if I didn't have the torch thing. Okay, so you're the most interesting. I'm gonna keep... Alright, I'm gonna remove the Blight, because obviously Blight's not gonna do shit here. The debuff I want to keep. The Vapors I want to keep. The moving back I want to keep. So now it's just the heal, the shield... You know what? We have a healer already. And it's a risky healer, but it's a healer nonetheless. I want to... you know what? Swap the moving back one for the heal. I like the protect me. I have plans for this. I have plans for you. Alright. So that's the party that we're going to send into the Warrens. However, it's time to start throwing people into the sanitarium. The treatment ward is open. Get that kleptomania out of here. And... okay, maybe we'll wait on Renaud in a sec, because nothing he has is that good. Dismas, on the other hand, known cheat, we're fine with that. Clutch hitter, quick reflexes. Nothing there is really something we want to lock in. I think I had On Guard for you was pretty good, but no, I remember the... no, that's not you. Who's the other lady? You? Gambler. Increased chance of winning while gambling. Ooh, that's nice. No, it's the lady in the thing right here that she's got the Armor Tinkerer upgrader. She might be... you know what? I'm already going to do it. I'm going to change you into... I'm going to change you into the frontliner. That's who you're going to be, and the other two are going to be the backline healers. So you get that, and you... bop. Bop. I really like the stun. Yeah, bop, bop, and bop. So, yeah, that's fine. That works. So you... alright, we'll take you off. I guess we'll put in our Grave Robber and lock in On Guard. Crit below that. Speed on the first round. Oh, that would cancel out speed on the first round. Alright, both of you. Get that out of there and get that locked in. And we need to get more busts. We need to actually get a lot of more things. So Warrens. Anyone get anything? Bleed 15 in speed. Oh no, that's Jester only. Never mind. Ooh, wait a minute. Bleed resist and minus dodge. Ooh, natural. When wearing no trinkets. Healing received when wearing no trinkets. Oh, shit. Alright, natural's really good. Oh, this guy's actually really good. Okay, natural is going on immediately when we get you back into the sanitarium. Yes, I know. Still in bark. And bark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We're gonna take our bandages. Don't really need to work. Well, anti-venom, yes. We're gonna take that. Think we're good. Yes? Yes. Do.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Look at that. We can make just a nice little
we can
S.
slay them even faster.
Yes, let's kill them all. Look! They're here to greet us. Alright, mark target. Nope. You know what? I don't want you to hit me. I was hoping you would die first, but that's fine. Here, watch me hit my back. Who are you? You're 8. Alright, oh, everything's all weirdly shuffled now. That's fine. Alright. Come on. You only get 1 damage, so you're still not. Aw. Alright, we'll take a disease. Disease is still fine. Alright, you take 4 damage, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, I don't have to worry about you. Tentacles!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
There. And do a minor little heal there. Just heal by 1. The Bleed and Blight resist, actually, unintentionally, will be really good in this area. I did not plan for that. That was hindsight on my part. Speaking of which, actually, boop, 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 because you're shuffled wrong. Ooh, oh, this is not a good room. It's not gonna do, well, it's gonna do decent damage, but not great damage. It's better against in the cove. Get everyone bleeding. I'm actually gonna say everyone gets more dodge. Vapors go up. I want him dead. I can heal. Stress not much. I can't heal stress, but I can heal health. Vomiting up. A lovely hook where it hurts, but we dodged it. Ball and chain. Dodge it again. Thank you, Vapor. Now we go to, you know what? Kill you. Because I don't want you to spit on me again. No one needs a heal. You've got protection. You've got more protection, though. And we missed both of those. Blackjack. With hookers. Get you stunned. Everyone gets more of a speed boost, or stealth boost. Oh! Punch. That's just a straight up gut punch. Or a dick punch. That's what you do. Retribution. You know what? I'm gonna... It's not... I mean, you can't minimize a 1. You can't heal to 0. Ow. Get the bleed. Not great, but... I believe... Oh, no, that's 5. You're not dead yet. Pop the heal on you. I mean, it's not a bad cut, but I'd rather not. Oh, I probably should have done that after the battle. There.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, take all that. Someone could probably use this. You know what? I'm gonna give it to the occultist here. Speaking of the occultist, that is trapped. Could I have used a key? Probably. But I was waiting for a key for a bigger chest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, it can't. But we can still try. Ow. 1 bleed. Alright, I'm gonna light a torch because everyone needs to be able to see here. Alright, now our occultist is gonna be on healing duty. What's that? No, it's only stress. Okay, so you actually can still get healed well enough. There we go. You're dead now from the bleed. You heal yourself, or bleed yourself again, but honestly, that's still a net gain, because that's only a bleed for 3.
Unforgiving.
So you get 1 health. Nope, missed the lady. Missed me. Stress. Yeah, you're definitely not becoming virtuous when we're done with you. Heal you up. Guess that. Since you have your own heal, I'm not gonna worry about you. Oh, there's an extra heal there. Boop. There you go. Oh no, you're only getting 5 bleed. So you still will act. Oh, and you're crazy now. Very early in the run as well.
The human mind.
That's
Fragile.
not great.
Like a robin's egg.
You know what? Throw a thing at you so you can't hit us as easily. Beautiful. Good to say you actually did your job there. Alright, you'll be dead in the next turn. So, focus on the lady. There we go, a nice 10. We get a very nice net gain on that. Ooh, but look at me. I can punch you in the face. And you'll die. You'll both die. Alright, oh, I can't do Cry Havoc because of the spot I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch that to something else. We actually will need to spawn that.
Push on to the task's end.
That's guard. Cry Havoc. Alright, put the heal on him. Let's organize just a smidge. You know what? Oh wait, no, that's your own self thing. I can't clean that. I can't cleanse you that way. You. Swap with you. And you. And swap with you. You know what? I want a scouting chance. If we can get a scouting chance, we can hopefully... No. Hopefully we can at least pinpoint where we need to go here. It must smell horrible. Scouting? Yay, scouting! Okay. There's our way. At least we know that it's not going to be both of those. Yep, disarm traps. Always like to keep the tutorials up to make sure that I don't lose because of a mechanic I wasn't familiar with. Because at a certain point, we get to new territory. It's a very long point, but it'll get there eventually. Oh, there's a mark. Rending. Bleeding. Okay. I'm going to do that so I can also heal you and give you some resistance. The vomit goes off. Ew. You're going to hit yourself. Oh no! You were going to do exactly what I wanted you to do. That's what I was planning on doing. Alright, no one needs a heal, so... Tentacles! You won't die because of that. Oh shit. Okay, not great. You won't die because of that, so I still will need to go and do it manually. Alright, then at least the corpse will go away in the next turn. Punch you in the dick. Very nice. So now we don't have to worry about you. I mean, I still need to worry about you via stress. Yep, heart attack. All the good stuff. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a dodge chance. Ow. Alright, we're gonna need to do some bandaging later. I want you to stop, please. Well, oh, okay. At least we got the lead not rocking. All right, you're still gonna live. You aren't, though. You know what? Yeah, it's only a chance to bleed. You're not gonna actually bleed, so that's gonna cancel out a bit of that. Heal yourself. Alright, that's, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. You please stop hitting me. I'd like for you to be a little less accurate. That's fine. That's fine. You die.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
There we go. Okay. The dodge and the AC. We're happy with that. He needs 2 to die. Damn it. Okay. Not cool, boy. Not cool, buddy. Heal yourself. Beautiful heal. Ow! Did you just stand there and take it? Alright, you need the bandages. For the sake of keeping you alive, I'm actually gonna heal. A lot of my people are gonna move faster than you, so I feel confident in at least killing most of you. That's not great. Do a little bit of dodge. So that we can do that. Damage and protection goes down, so we can do more, and he will be worse for it. Bite him in the dick. Beautiful. You work so hard to make him not hit you. You know what? I'll take it. Ooh, that I don't want, though. Alright, you need to heal. Beautiful heal. Gonna keep debuffing. Please don't hit. Ooh, you know what? Could have been worse.
The end approaches.
We'll take it. We gotta keep. You know what? Continue adventuring for 1 second, because holy water purified. There we go. Remove a quirk for free.
Their squeals fade. Their
Beautiful.
confidence is shaken.
Oh, we only got 1 picture. Imposter syndrome, stress. Oh, that one's actually not bad. Bloodthirsty, God-fearing. Okay, great. Not great stuff. Not bad stuff. Could have been a lot worse, but not great. And now the screeching has started.
A sanguine memory to me.
Faithless in the Abbey? Oh, that's no longer fearful, at least. Alright, that's... quirk treatment, removed that. Alright, we are good for you, at least. Alright, you... Oh, you son of a bitch! Well, he's not getting healed. Musketeer!
A champion markswoman.
That's what we want to see. Okay, well, first and foremost, let me treat your queen. Actually, you know what? I don't need to deal with that right now. I really don't. Beast hater, unholy, stress. We'll only meditate. You know what? For the sake of it, go meditate. Although I don't think the cough is gonna help you meditate. You're gonna probably have some problems. That's the wrong place I wanted to go. Can you do anything specifically with... Ooh, he has a good range skill thing. That might actually... That's ranged and that's ranged. Ooh! Hold up. You're not as bad as you could be. probably could have removed something from there. That's fine. We're fine. And then you can't do anything because the fucking dude is in there. Oh, that's not a bad Jester one. You know what? I'll buy it because we can. Can't do anything more for you. By rarity, please. Okay. So you two, go away. Stress-wise, yeah, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's put the HP thing back on. And stress heal, healing skills. No, you don't do the healing. You get healed. You're fine as is. Everyone else is as they should be as well. Okay. So we've got... Ooh, the Hellions thing. That's not bad. That's actually quite good. But I kind of want to go with our Flagellant in with the King Caver. We want him to be in the front lines here because he does the bleed damage, and bleed damage is very, very important. Ooh, we could upgrade our Crusader again with a better trinket. But the debuff one. We might be going back into the Warrens. These are some good things. That one's not great. That's very situational. That's good, but I feel like it never works out as well as we want it to. I actually do also need papers. Alright, I think we're going in for a double. So, Houndmaster, you're going in again. We need a healer. You're the frontline healer, so we're not going to take you. Does anyone else want to be in the front line here? Oops, nope. Ronald, your third spot. You know what? We'll take third spot and we'll take fourth spot. Because we need to tweak you a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, and this got changed. This is the mark, but it just looks different. In fact, all the marks now look different for each person, so that's nice. Okay. I never use Skeet Shot. This only works in very specific situations, and none of them really seem to happen unless I come into a very specific, situation. I'll turn that back on. I like Sidearm, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to keep it on the roster. Smokescreen. Well, I need to keep Aimed Shot. So, you know what? Let's turn that off, and that off for the moment, because the heal is actually a really good heal. Plus 20% healing received. The buff, yeah, no, that's really nice. I don't know about Sidearm. If we need to, we will. I want to put the mark on, so we now are missing one. The minus AC and crit chance is good, and a pushback is also good, but it's also really good damage. You know what? I'm gonna go with Buckshot. No, you're actually, you know what? You're mostly backline person. That's mainly what you are gonna be doing. So the smoke screen. You know what? No, we're gonna keep Buckshot because I'm not using Sidearm. By the time the back row is dead, I can't. I mean, I'll be just healing. No, I'll just be healing. Alright, no, Smokescreen. We'll go with Smokescreen. And that's for the Arbalist specifically. We can't... You're not the Arbalist, you're the Musketeer. So, I think with the heals and how they're going... Yes, still embark. We got camping. Oh, wait! We gotta tweak the camping skills now. Because firewood... 12... 8 more of that. I'm actually going to take a Blight's thing. Yeah, we're going to the Warren, so that and that. Beautiful. Alright, let's tweak our... Oh, you can't be tweaked, so that's fine. Okay. 1 companion minus stress, 1 companion healed. 1 companion minus... I'm gonna take that off. Surprise chance, prevents nighttime ambushes, that's always good. All companions minus... Switch those out. Minus stress to self, or scouting chance for 4 battles. Alright, that's fine. That works for me. Minus that. Do that. 1 companion. 1 companion. Minus stress for 1 companion. I want the all everybody thing here, so honestly, that and that we can switch. Religious prevents nighttime ambushes. If morality debuff, heal. If morality debuff, stress. I'm gonna switch those out. Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, and you... 1 companion gets a big heal. Or everybody gets heals. Minus stress. You know what? For the buff, everyone... No, everyone gets a speed buff. You gotta prepare, people. You gotta prepare.
Preparation is the key to success.
Ooh, stretch. Ooh.
To prosecute
All right.
our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Well, let's see here. Because it's a 90% room on a larger map, I think I can miss 2 rooms. So I think... Well, I definitely have to go here. That we know. Uh-oh. See, and this is why sidearm is really good. These guys don't... oh, wait, no, it's more of a dodge. It's a dodge thing, not the stun thing. Nom nom. Good. Wait, I'm missing... oh, I never put it back on you. Alright, well, you need to die first. I need to put the 4th back on there. Beast go nom. That thing probably pops like a zit. That's been sitting there for... that's been growing for days. Ugh.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Another abomination.
It's a good thing that I would not want the dog to lick my face after that. Put that on. You use that now. I mean, it wouldn't have been able to be used at that position, but you should be able to use it now. Hey, we got a scouting chance. Okay. Well, I figured out which rooms we're gonna avoid. Alright, now you aren't kleptomaniac, so these are mine, not yours. And then you have 101. Beautiful. 100, no, not 101, 110. We go down. That's nothing to be worried about. Trap goes buzz. More books. Who's gonna read books in this light? Very rare I get to put that too low. Alright, boom, boom, for 2. Ooh! That's actually really lucky. Now that the light is out, is up, that's not gonna go down. Boom. Here we go. Moving on. Hang on, fix that. Yeah, don't touch the pile of corpses. Don't. Alright, now into the unknown. I cannot hit that high of a note. Take some noms. No! I thought I removed Kleptomaniac. Oh no, I never put you in! Son of a bitch! Oh sure, a painting. Where are you keeping these things, Raymond? Where? Do you have an extra bag that we do not have access to here? Alright. Mini battle. Little hallway fight. Not okay, I was gonna say not too bad. That's oh god, I see that in the background. We'll deal with that later. Right now, Raymond is getting his just desserts. Stop stealing shit from me. Good. Kill them. Good one. Alright, let's heal you back up there. Just because I want you to get hurt doesn't mean I want you to die. Good shot. Finish it off. Beautiful.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright, everyone gets heals. You all are just a little bit hurt. You, I want to kill. What do you got there? Lead scan. It's a good chance. Good. Well, he's moving back. Some vomit. Miss. Probably should have marked him, honestly. There we go. One shot, one kill. Slice his head off. You know what? You get marked. And get missed. Stunner. Do shit here, but can up the lighting.
The light, the promise of safety.
You dodgy prick. Stop it. Oh, hi there. Game is great. Darkest Dungeon is a fantastic game. If this is the first time hearing about Darkest Dungeon, good news! The second one's coming out in like 2 months.
Neatly ordered.
So,
Lovingly admired.
yeah, no, I absolutely love it. It is painful at many times to play. Oh, jeez. It is painful at many times to play this game, but I still find it extremely fun. Dungeon crawling and roguelite elements. Always a good combination. Even though we had to mod the game to make it more playable. Slightly. Yeah, well, luckily we saved our key. So hopefully, what's in here? Hey, it's a good chest. All right, well we're gonna make some money. Ew! Don't vomit. Oh, we got syphilis. Oh, it's worth giving it a shot. If you like, let me see. What's something I can relate this to? Oh, it's hard to relate it to any other game other than Darkest Dungeon because Darkest Dungeon is Darkest Dungeon. So, well, I mean, as you're seeing it right now, I have a party of people here. Oh, you know what? It's a little like XCOM. Not in the gameplay sense of the word, but in the, you have a group of adventurers. So a group of adventurers that you send out. You got diseased again? You have a group of adventurers that gain skills and level up as you take them through dungeons. and they can permanently
Give them
die
no quarter.
if they do. And I've seen some XCOM. Well, ooh. I'll be very honest. While I do love these types of games, they're not for the faint of heart. They're not... Okay, they are difficult, but they're like a rewarding type of difficult. So if you're not okay with having to sometimes result back to almost zero when a party wipes, you should be okay. Because as long as you build up the structure of your hamlet, and keep a good rotating roster of characters and heroes, you should be able to manage, but do note that one very wrong step, and you will absolutely have heartbreak and have to work all that way back up. But it's well and truly worth it when you succeed. Stunner! Push me out. Nope, still move resistant. Everybody gets a heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Honestly, this will probably work on a potato. This is really, like, this game is really simple in, well, not simple in that sense. I think on a low-end PC or whatever you probably have it on, it would still run pretty well. And I'll also put this out here. Being that I am playing with mods, you have years worth of mods to play with that are really good. Like different classes, tweaking the game the way you want. You can turn this game into some really fun stuff once you get either tired of the same formula, or you just need a little bit of extra chance to just keep you going.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Also, the narrator is a fucking baller. Oh yeah, the same here. I'm actually playing Darkest Dungeon right now because I've never actually beaten Darkest Dungeon, even though I probably have like 350 hours plus in this game. It is a hard game. And, yeah, so, because the game is, let's see, evasive, ooh, that's probably something I want to lock in. Clotter, good stuff. Because the new one is coming out in, like, a couple months, I'm buckling down and trying to beat this, and I'm using some mods in order to help me quicken the pace a little bit. It's nothing that really breaks the game in that sense, but it'll help me move forward and through some of the longer hurdles. Because one of the big not problems, I mean it's designed the way, but grinding for cash and relics. They're not called relics. Are they called relics? I think they're called relics. Whatever. It takes time. Oh yeah, no, fingers crossed hoping I beat it, because chances are when I move on to Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm probably never going to come back to this one unless I mod it in different ways. Yeah, no, I've added some stuff to make it easier to just not need to do the grinding. That's basically the kind of mods I added in on this. Most of the entire base game is pretty much the same. Please be empty. Thank you. Can you not? There we go. Can't upgrade that. So you go hit yourself to that. You know what? I'm going to send you... Can I do that cheaper? Nope. We don't have anything to upgrade that with. We also don't... We also have a full roster. No one I would want anyway. So it's fine. But how much do we need to get the barracks up? Paper and crests. That's probably a focus in on trinkets. Yes, the reason why we came here in the first place. Our debuffer gets a better chance to debuff. Alright, where were we in the stress land here? Everyone needs a little bit of thing. Oh, you! Why can't you? You just want to hit yourself to make, you want to flagellate yourself in order to de-stress. Well, we only have one spot for that, so we can't exactly use you there. Oh, right, and you I didn't put on any stress relief because...
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the
I had
horrors
something
below.
I wanted to lock in. So you know what? Since I can't stress relief you... Ooh, heal... Oh, you know what? That's pretty good. I mean, you do have a heal, and the heal is very useful. So you know what? I'm going to spend 6,000 gold. I've also made it a little bit cheaper for this to happen. Just making things cheaper. Very useful. So those... Oh, yeah, and you've got a damage debuff disease, which honestly, again, isn't a bad thing. You don't do damage. You, on the other hand, got syphilis and NU. So you're just depressed most of the time because you have syphilis. Yeah, let's get rid of that syphilis. Common melee item, plus 5 AC. It's good, but probably not the best. Ooh! Purchasing that. Oh, that's a lot of money we just dumped on a very specific kind of build. You know what? We can probably sell some trinkets that we don't need. That's for the Jester. That's for the Jester. This, we can sell that. Do we want to scale the bleed chance thing? The you know what? We have a musketeer at the moment, so I don't need the arbalist. Games that I have. Oh yeah, no, I have so many games on Steam that well, not so many, but a lot of games. Streamers and learn how to play certain games, make new friends. Oh, well, good for you. I try and be as the little things. What's the word I'm thinking of? Markers, things. The another thing you learn about me. I'm very spacey at times too. The tags. I just like to chill out, try and be funny. Like, nothing too high stress, even though this game is about high stress. Yeah, no, I just like to hang out and whatnot. Now, okay. Not that you have to go get it and whatnot, but if you have Darkest Dungeon, do you have any of the DLCs, or is it just... Oh, thank you. You and my mother only think that, so thank you so much. If you have any of the DLC... I don't know if you just have the base game of Darkest Dungeon, or if you have any DLCs. First off, DLCs are amazing. Well worth it, especially if they're on sale. Especially the Shield Bearer. That DLC is possibly a must. Absolutely. But again, it's a cheap DLC because it's like a character with some other stuff. Love her to bits. She already died before you got here, so yay. She's like one of my favorite characters. But if you do have some of the DLCs, Courtyard is not for your first playthrough. It even warns you that it's not for your first playthrough. And the Farmstead is... It's good. I'd say it's fine. You can put that in. I do have the base game, but I checked... I'll check what version. Oh, no, it's not a version. It's the DLC. Actually, if you do go back... Fun fact about about Darkest Dungeon. Depending on what version of the game you play... it came with DLCs. Great, you have all the DLCs. Play with all of them, except Courtyard for your very first time playing, okay? That is a brutal DLC. And is not for first-timers. But yeah, no. Fun fact about the versions, the previous versions of Darkest Dungeon. tweaked itself. It started off in early access, as it is currently doing in Darkest Dungeon 2, although not in Steam and Epic Game Store. It started in early access, and it's been iterating on itself even after, so any version you play after full release will always have something different about it. Sometimes it tweaked resources, it tweaked combat stuff. It's a very interesting development updating system, because I remember the first time, because I have a YouTube channel also, link somewhere in the description down below somewhere, yada yada and all that self-promotion stuff. I think the first time I played a permadeath run on my channel, it was a very older version without all the DLCs, and depending on where you went in exploring either the Rude's Cove, Weld, or Warrens, would give you specific crests or rewards, things down here, relics, for upgrading the town, which was I actually really preferred that, because it meant like, okay, I have to do ruin quests in order to get this specific resource to upgrade my hamlet. I have to go this to get this resource, which is, I actually really liked that mechanic, but in future versions that got removed. So it's always really interesting to look at the way back versions of Darkest Dungeon. I really, this game has had some very interesting developments. Even corpses you can turn off, luckily enough. But I like playing with corpses, so yay. Right. All that said, let's see. We have a boss we can go fight. And now that I have... Oh, no, I put you to do that, so actually I don't want to go fight you now. I could go for that. Virtue chance plus 10%. Again, good, but not really something I want. Not wanting that. No one can go on the medium-sized quests, because they are not leveled up well enough, so that's out. Crit vs. Eldritch. This is a no bad thing reward. And we've got... Ooh, the protection. That's it. You know what? We'll go with this one. So who do we got in the roster? Who's our weaker people? It's the world, so I don't know if we want to send in you. You're second or third spot. I'll put you in a third or fourth spot, so you'll be put there. You mainly do plague, so I don't want to send you in. You also mainly do plague. I think I'm going to send in Desmond and those two. Actually, you know what? Switch you back. We'll put our frontline priestess there. Provisions, yes, that's fine. Put you there. 5, 6, 7, 8. I always like to go 8 and 8 on just standard stuff. I feel like 4 food and 4 food for meals is fine. 8 torches is fine. I'm gonna give. So I don't need the bleed those as much. We want keys. We want shovels. We are a bit low on cash now, but I feel like we can get some good stuff. We will be fine. So yeah, mushroom people. This is going to be nice.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Grab the loot. Ooh, we got another shovel. That could be very useful. This place has a lot of shovel problems. Alright, move a little bit closer. Luckily we scouted this, so business. Disarm the mushrooms. Just pick them and eat them. Pack's already been looted. Well, we got a battle there and an obstacle, so luckily we already picked up a shovel. So we're on a net positive on shovels. Hello, cultists. How are you today? Oh, that's rude. Wait. Oh, absent-mindedness. I sent in 2 priests. You know what? That's honestly fine. They both do different things. We could slice. Beautiful shot. Too bad I didn't kill you. Alright. Well, if you're gonna hit me, get you back.
Give them no quarter.
You know what? We have stun chance. Boop you in the face. Broke his nose. There we go. It's not gonna do much, but that's fine. Stress. Not too shabby. You know what? No, that's a miss. I do get the buff from it still, so that's fine. Sister healing sister.
Continue the onslaught.
Down you
Destroy
go.
them all.
Ooh, don't move. Nope, didn't move. Good, good, good. Now shoot her in the...
Their formation is broken.
Got a headshot there. Perfect.
Maintain the offensive.
You might have missed the eyes, Dismas, but
Ornaments.
I think you're good.
Ordered. Lovingly
Ooh,
admired.
okay. This one needs... Don't remember this one needs anti-venom or... Nope, it's the bandages. It needs bandages for cash. Alright, finding that out is fine. Get more loot. We need
Impressive
it.
haul. If you value such things.
And like I said before, man, I do. Alright. Let's see. How far forward? We don't really need a search, so you know what? We'll just go in like so. Ooh, good slimes. We want them dead so quickly.
Another
There we
one
go.
falls.
More stress. And torchlight goes down as well. Oh no. Well, that's why we get rid of slimes quickly.
Be gone, fiend.
You know what? You don't stun easily, but you will take the stun. Actually, I might want to move the stun charm off of our normal guy. There we go. Okay, both slimes are dead.
Cleansed from our lands.
That's a pull. That's a miss. Love to see it. Stop stressing her out. Alright, everyone gets a little bit of a heal. Ooh, that was a good heal, too. I think that topped everyone off. You get the stunner. Again, a miss. I can't really do anything with these corpses in the way, so let's just make torchlight go up. And mark ourselves. Nope, that's a miss again. Nope, stop stressing her specifically. No, and that's not gonna hit. That's a dodge as well. Son of a bitch. At least we're not moving. There we go. Get some damage on. Get rid of one of these corpses. Just get them moving closer to me. Shoot that one. She's dead. Beautiful. I mean, even if you did push me, I should be fine. There we
As
go.
the fiend falls,
Bash her skull in.
faint hope blossoms.
We love to see it. No, not you. Dismas, can you look in there? That is why we don't put you on... Didn't make you do that. Okay. So you're stressed out. Yes, I wanted to take this one and give it to you. Because the stun skill chance would be better on you, in fact. Alright. Moving forward, lighting a torch. Hoping we don't set off a trap. Ooh, more light.
If only
and an
treasure
herbal remedy.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, we want a scouting chance, so as high as we can. Nothing there. And nothing there. It's fine, though. I could just do a turn. short. Now that is worth a chest. Worth a key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Chop those down and move on to the next room.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Yeah, but it's worth it because we get to
Glittering gold,
buy things.
trinkets and baubles.
Oh no, not
Paid
this.
for in
Renal,
blood.
don't steal. I needed those $100. And the trap goes off. But luckily we have an anti-venom.
Exception and not the rule.
Oh, spiders.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Alright, you know what? A judgment would work here because that's just a self-heal with some damage. Deal with it. I want you dead. No. Okay, you're not gonna die. Spit and blight. Hopefully this is the last room. Ooh, good. The web didn't get worked. Oh, you are dodging wonderfully. Thank you so much. Hit them. Alright, what do we do for base damage? 5 to 10? I'll take the risk. Yay, it's a 9. Alright, now we've only got the 3. We'll do the buckshot and miss every single one of them. Thank you, Dismas. Is that because you have... Yes, you have -5 AC. See, that's not great. Those mushrooms, man, they got in his eye. You are dodging masterfully. Is that... Yeah, that might have been for that. Smush the one that hasn't acted. Didn't. Missed. Shit. That's not good. Let's get the one that actually benefits from that mark. This needs to die before the others get... Okay, well... I can do the slice, though. Whoop! Missed. Shit. There we go. Okay. So now that... I feel better now. Mark target is dead. Or the marking of the targeter. Oh, great. We have another room to go through.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's fine. You know what? More cash. Oh, I was hoping we wouldn't run into mushrooms. But then again, we are in the forest. Of course, the madman is actually the more worrisome. You know what? You still have... Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Medical herbs. Get rid of that. Alright, get your buff. That's for the entire fight here. Can I get a stun? No, not from you. These things don't stun easily, though. I want him dead. We are already... Well, wait. Yeah, we're already at not great stuff here. Alright, you know what? Get the damage boost. I can't exactly... Oh, I'm gonna have to chop these mushrooms. Alright. We are going to get stressed out. Oh, of course you go for you. The game is so mean. At least the mushrooms don't have a marked target in the front line. So they're not going to do any major damage. Really lucky on the move resistance there. Alright, everybody get some healing. Because you all kind of need it. She's getting dangerously close to, there we go. Dangerously close to going crazy. Oh, and she is now. Because that's carried over. Paranoid!
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do a lot of damage to them.
Precision and power.
Just move on to her. Again, I'm just glad that no one's marked. Chop, chop. guy. Oh, that's not great. Alright, well, if you can't do much of anything, well, you'll move yourself.
Compassion is a rarity.
Let's just do a
in the
heal.
fevered pitch of battle.
The heal on actually won't really do anything because everyone, well, you're not at your full. You're the only one not at your full, but 1 damage is 1 damage. Keep stabbing. Very thick stalks on that mushroom. That's a miss? How could you miss? He's huge! Alright, let's move you up forward so that you can do your own heal for everybody.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Keep stabbing. Top everybody off. Get ready for the last fight. There we go. Beautiful. It's not smooth, but we'll take it.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, lucky us. We don't have to do this with our hands now. Ooh, and another lockbox. You know what? Oh, first off, everyone goes back to where they... We're lucky it was easy. Yeah, you know what? Open this up. Is this trapped? No, it's not.
A handsome reward.
We're also lucky on that.
Well performed.
No, we don't need the lore pages. Lore pages are for lore, obviously, but we don't need it. Ah, now this is going to be a problem. Remember how I was saying we were lucky that our front line weren't marked? Well, now they will be. So we gotta kill the guys in the back. Because that's not going to be great. This is where the big damage starts happening. I mean, it's the area. It's the weld. There we go. Oh, great. Give it to her. So now they do their rend. And that's what does the damage. Alright. Well, one priest is going to have to deal with the other priest's healing. Oh, no. This is easy. We haven't gotten to the hard stuff yet. Luckily. Of course, you keep marking the same person. The game hates frontline priestesses or vessels. And because you're crazy, you don't want my help. Fine. Die then. Well, no, I don't want you to die. I put some money into you. And great. Okay. Okay. You have 1 health left. I mean, you're... Well, I mean, people die. Here's the thing. You're gonna lose party members. That is how things happen. And if circumstances allow it, they will absolutely die. Even though you're at death's door, I still might not die. But it's always nice to not have you in low health. Here, let me heal you. Okay, now you want my heal. So luckily enough, it's not an always kind of thing. It's just a then and now kind of scenario.
Hold fast or expire.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? I didn't want you to do that anyway. I want you to heal yourself. Heal everybody and yourself. Again, that's good. Now, it's just a chance they don't want your help. Not every time. Yeah, well, stun's not gonna work on you, because you're... Well, it could work on you, but 25, I don't really want to risk. I just keep healing people. Keep healing. Bop. Good. Now that the marked person is actually in the back, he can't do his rending mark there. Zap with lightning. Heal everybody else. Your heal's actually lowered because your trinket heals that. Never miss. Good stuff. grab the cash, and we're going to continue adventuring, even though this is the last room. Open the box, grab what was in it, and now we get the hell out.
On supplies.
Alright, we got our protection, minus crit chance, but honestly you're not a critter anyway, so it's fine. We got a bunch of stuff by the end of the run. Now we've got, let's see, ooh, you got the worries? Oh, we gotta get rid of that. And off guard. Ooh, those are some bad ones there. Obsessed with cleanliness. Rogue scouting, 5% still good. Eagle eye for range skill, not great. We're okay with having some of them get replaced.
A fresh irritant. The sum.
Yay, more mosquitoes.
Sanguine memory.
We gotta start getting rid of those mosquitoes. Musketeer. Ah, God, still no one good. Well, I need to upgrade the roster.
Traveling.
So that I can actually have some room here.
Cities.
More people.
We can use this.
You only want to pray. We don't have enough crests to upgrade that though. Do those two. You didn't get to de-stress last time because I wanted to send you off. You can't gamble because you're not allowed to gamble because you're a known cheat. So go fuck a prostitute. That's better. I want to get rid of your worries. And you also, it's a virtue chance. I mean, you're not really going to get really good virtue chances. It's a 75-25% of not getting that. Because that's how that goes. Oh, but since I have it in my head here, you get the thing. You're not gonna do many crits, but you should still be good. Okay. Well, again, can't go to the Necromancer because I kind of want my Musketeer in there. Ooh. Abomination stuff. Damage. Oh wait, no. That's when he's transformed. I was gonna say you can't do a skill when you're transformed. Arbalist again. Not really a fan of the buckle, even though it's only a very slight thing. Ooh, death blow resist, but with max HP. I think it's time to head to the courtyard. See, this is why I'm going to give you an example of why you do not go to the courtyard by going to the courtyard. We need bleed here, so yeah, we want you in the party. The blight's not going to work too well here. But you know what? We'll switch it. We'll switch it out for you. Because we can. Because that's why the mods exist. And then we're going to need a healer. So we'll have to have you on. Actually, this is a pretty... I would say it's pretty decent. Because two people can mark. And two people can actually benefit from those marks. So that's good. And then we've got the bleed skill chance. Light doesn't work too well here. Does anyone need... You know... Oh, right, no, you have natural. I don't want to give you any trinkets because you don't benefit from that. Although, do you? No, you're still good. You've got the dodge stones. You've got the whistle. I think this is how we're going to have to do it. And I've got the heal on that. Stress, can't do on you. Oh, boy. Okay, we're going to pop this bottle open real quick. There's the pitch tar things for our quest. So, so the courtyard's a little bit different. We don't need torches, but we are going to need torches for specific reasons. Take all of the bandages we can. And, actually, you know what? We're going to take two anti-venoms as well. We're not going to take a key because chances are we aren't going to run into any really good well, actually, you know what? It doesn't hurt. Keys don't hurt. Oh boy, okay.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
So basically, they had some really good parties.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Oh, there's a lot of regret that's gonna happen. There we go. Hi, guys. Oh, boy. Alright, pick to your face to get rid of some of that protection. Get through that protection. Raging Sight. Just flip me off. Oh, and we got a marked target now on that. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of some of your protection as well. Mark target for marked target. Get some of this. Hopefully that'll bleed you. That does. Therefore, you are down. How's your stun? Not great. You know what? We're just gonna move you back a piece.
For death by inches.
As long as they don't jam me with their proboscises, it'll be fine. Got some stuff. Ooh, skill
Remind
chance.
yourself that overconfidence
Stunning?
is a slow and insidious killer.
You do have a skill chance, although it does minus speed. You know what? It's fine. The benefits outweigh the negatives on that. Moving on. Oh, great! We got a big mosquito. That's never fun. It counts as a bloodsucker, too. You'd think it counted as a beast, but no. Oh, and it dodged. So, because I modded the game specifically, it's gonna be a while, I hope, before anyone catches the Crimson Curse. Hopefully. But, note that the Crimson Curse is the reason you do not take this on your first ever playthrough, because that shit destroys people. It can be good in certain situations, but managing that along with all the other things you have to deal with is, it's a bit much. It can be a bit much. So that's the main reason. Like, everything else around the courtyard and that. Oh, come on! It's Streamer Curse. It's Streamer Curse. Okay, it's one person. It's manageable. I can manage this. Alright, let me see here. You die because of 7. You get bit by the dog. Didn't get bleeded. Predigestion. They didn't vomit on me. That's great.
Slowly.
See, and that's why we take a little bit of plague repellent there. You get healed. You and killed. I don't know if you were acting next or not, so I just want you out. Pick to your face. And alright, you're blighted, so I can. It's only 2 blight. Honestly, this is early. I'm fine with taking that on. Oh yeah, and you don't get stunned because technically you're not the bot. You're eating the bot. That's fine. You attack her all you want. She already is plagued or cursed. Jesus fucking. Alright, so let's talk about the Crimson Curse, shall we? The Crimson Curse is a disease that you can't cure. Unless I think you beat the game with beat the Crimson Curse DLC. I am not 100% sure. But she now has a disease that cannot be cured. And there's a lot of debuffs that come with the Crimson Curse. some buffs, but mostly a debuff. After a while, she's going to want to drink some blood. And if we don't give her the blood, after a while, she will just die. Plus, there's the chance that while she is de-stressing in certain areas, she can pass the curse on to other people if she is craving it in certain circumstances. So basically, it's essentially vampirism. This is the vampire DLC, but instead of vampires, it's insects and mosquitoes and what, which thematically beautiful. I actually really love this as a DLC because of the theming and how it fits well in the Darkest Dungeon world. However, the Crimson Curse is not a great thing. And this is only the one reason why the DLC is not something you should touch when you first start playing. Oh, there's the thirst again. No! I have the specific mod to negate this. What the fuck? How is this happening? My other game that I have modded to shit, I am getting so... I think the luck that I'm having on that other playthrough is transferring to bad luck over here, because I should not have gotten 2 Crimson Cursed people in the first run. The odds are not supposed to be like that.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum.
Okay, here's the thing. Okay,
end.
they have the Crimson Curse, that's fine, I can manage it. This is actually sometimes can be a good thing. That's not a proper sentence, but okay. Because now I know if the Crimson Curse gets a little out of hand, these are the people that we sacrifice. Or, well, if certain dungeons are needed to have sacrificial runs, these are the people we sacrifice because we know that eventually they will die, just on their own self-merits. And, we can manage this. We can manage this! I can manage only 2 people. As long as all the party doesn't get corrupted, that's fine. That's honestly... Yeah, as long as the entire party doesn't get corrupted, we can manage this. They must have some... What is their disease chance here? Minus 30% plus... Yeah, minus 30%. Technically it's 40% for you, and you're just a weird person, 40%. Alright, so wait, did you have Dull Hitter? Clotter? Is there any reason why? No? No, you just got it because you got it. No. No, the game is not fair. The game is not fair. And it's not supposed to be. Okay, that's fine. Do grab.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, everyone gets some noms, even though 2 of you just want to drink blood. Oh boy. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, now we sprawl out into a different position. Now, luckily, the darkest, luckily, this place is actually on the first level pretty self-contained, and we can actually, I can actually remember how certain things work here. So I can make this, take this to my advantage. You need to get healed.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, there's the blood. No, I kind of... Yeah, if you just move forward, then you're all fine. Dodge that, because you have buff on you. Keep throwing. Crit's a good thing. Yourself, that's a pretty good heal. and slap it with some spiky things. Good, more bleed. Alright, what's the bleed? 5? Alright, they're dead. Next turn, so it's fine. No, that's not really worth it. Let's just move you forward. So you don't get some stress. Take the treasure.
This expedition
Reshuffle,
at least
back to
promises
proper.
success.
Do the tar pit thing. And we move on. God, there's so many bugs. So many mosquitoes. Oh, I am not touching that. Alright, moving back. Down. Luckily, we don't need torches for this area, so that's fine. Well, first place in the Crimson Court here is usually the same, so we can just move forward down the short path, and then we'll find our way to the third spot eventually. I hate those mosquitoes. Alright, see, you didn't catch the curse. You didn't catch the curse. Alright, you get enraged. You don't move forward, luckily, but that's fine. You're marked, so that's not fine. You heal yourself. Whoop. Bleeding 4. So that's gonna have to die nonetheless. We're good. Yes, hit the people that already have the Crimson Curse, so that the others don't get it. Alright. Smack you. Make you bleed. That's pretty good. There we go. Alright, that thing's dead. You need to heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, that. Ugh, okay, no, we're not great. I don't like that you've locked him. Alright, luckily you don't get to move. You know what? I still need to do some healing. So you can get some healing. You bleed to death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Keep throwing the daggers. And bite his little face off. Oh, that is just a mess of a body right there. Alright, you need to heal yourself now. Bleeding's good. Bite the bug. More bleeding is good. Pick to your face. I was hoping I could get a heal off before that happened. That's not great.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is where shit gets bad. Fucking crocodile. Ooh, we're not in the right spot though. Not yet. Sorry, sir. I don't have any blood to give you. Well, no, you should. He actually has some really nice stuff he can give you sometimes. Hello, you're about to see one of the horrible things in the place.
A hideous mutation.
It's a crocodile bug hive thing. It's horrific. Oh boy. It is. Oh yeah, no, it's lovely. This is actually a really fun battle because you can't kill the plants. They are so unkillable. You just have to really try to hit the guy.
Sedated.
And it's also, again, you're not a beast, so at least that takes out the protection. Oh, that's that's very useful. It's like a cool design and a cool fight, but this thing is horrific. Oh, and we're going crazy. Everything is hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell.
There we go. Get the daggers in that direction. Teeth rake. Stop biting. Oh, no. Well, that's why we have the dash back. Oh no, that's not a porcupine. That's a hive of insects on its back. Things come... That's an attack. And you pass. Get me out of here. Alright, at least with the next attack, we'll do something good. And he submerges, and he's going to heal. Oh, but that also means he's going to do some bad damage here. Alright, he can't attack you because you're stealth. Let's put a restoration on you. Alright, well, at least you move up to the front line. Heal yourself so you can heal everyone else. You getting down to no health is actually a good thing. That's part of your game mechanic. Mark you. You don't lose the protection, but you do get mark off at least. Ow. How much? Okay, we're gonna have to switch over and do some band-aiding. Alright. I'm gonna punch the alligator in the face to heal yourself. Hey, as long as you hit the one that actually should be hit, I'm okay with it. Net positive on the healing, actually. No, please don't stand there. Alright. The blackjack is not going to... You know what? Moving backwards might not be a bad idea. Actually, you're not gonna... You... Alright. First off, heal that. Pick to your face is actually gonna do a hell of a lot of damage if it hit! Oh, this is why I prefer taking the arbalist. Or someone... The marking damage stuff. We are not doing well in this fight. There we go. Pick to the face. Go through the protection. Swarming corruption. Oh god, not the bees! Just hit him and make him bleed. We need to do damage. Alright, you don't want my help. That's fine. Die. You have the Crimson Curse. I'm okay with you dying. There we go. There's the protection gone. Submerge. Of course, you're gonna heal yourself. And now you've got the damage too. Well, luckily, everyone is now healed up. So they can take the hit.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
That's never great. I can't hit you with that. So pick to your face again. Keep doing it. No, I have a debuff on my heal at the moment. So you know what? No, I need to do damage. No, okay, we got lucky. And you marked yourself. Heal yourself too. That's why I gave you it. Just hug your puppy. No. Oh, you know why? Oh no, he doesn't have the resistance. No, you're just bad at getting them to bleed. Lurking Fear, they're gonna move. You get more damage. Can I heal you now? Okay, that's better. Now I'm not totally... That's a miss, thankfully. Alright, mark you again. Oh, and the debuff, which is good, because you have a 75% chance to not get debuffed. Percentages are good. They're going in my favor. That was not great. There's a chance that you will die when you start your turn. Ooh, good, we got the bleed off. Uh-oh. That one I don't want you to hit. Okay, well at least you
Injury and
didn't
despondence set the stage for heroism
die.
or cowardice.
Grave Robber's actually doing great here. Alright, you heal. That way, okay, there's your buffer. See, here's the thing about Darkest Dungeon, okay? And actually one of the really cool mechanics. Even though your hero can get to 0 hit points, that doesn't mean they're gonna die. There is a chance that the next time they get hit, they can die. But there's also a chance that they don't. So if you want to gamble, and alright, now I can take the heal. I get the debuff, but I don't get the heal. That's nice. So there's a chance that your hero won't die, and there is a percentage chance in their stats for death blow resistance. So as long as you keep them with just a little bit of health, they can survive. Okay, you're at 0, so therefore your ability procs and you heal everybody. Not to full, but enough to be good. So now, we definitely need to heal you now. So I don't care if I take a minus to the percentage that I heal, I still get the heal. Break. Ugh. But luckily, even at that position, you can heal people. So, heal yourself. It's a risky heal. Oh no, that's a net loss there. Teeth rake. Please move forward. Thank you. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's a twofer. Alright, well, okay, we're on a race here because this guy's almost dead. So is the party. Lurking fear. Alright, you're gonna move backwards. And they bled to death. Again, not sad, because they had the Crimson Curse, so now I don't have to deal with it. Shrug emoji. There we go. 3. You're not giving me your best here. Ooh, but that also makes you bleed, and you died. Okay, I have a 50% chance to hit here. Is there? Okay, you know what? We're gonna help ourselves here just a little bit by giving us 3 AC. It's not gonna do much. I need to keep people alive. He's gonna hit hard. Oh, very, very hard. Alright, so I think the heal goes off before the bleed damage, so you probably won't die. Good. Speaking of, do more bleed damage to you. Lurking Fear goes whoop, back. You have 17. Okay, yes! We're okay. You were able to heal yourself. First off, bandages. Nope, wrong button. 0? You have been horrible on the clutch healing. Alright, at least not everybody is stressed the fuck out. That's another pip of bleed, so that's 5 on your turn. You're dead. No. No. Yes, you're dead. You bleed to death. Okay! Ooh, and we got the Arbalist stuff. Ooh, and that's a good one for the Arbalist, too.
Or is it merely a trick of the
We want that. Okay, I'm willing to... Ooh, oh, right, because the dodge thing that the Grave Robber had previously. Alright, can't really give... You know what? I can swap that for that. Which is the cheapest here? Cheapest trinket, because the dodge, +4 to dodge is still good. That's for the Musketeer. We want that. We'll switch the dog treats. I probably should have used the dog treats. Alright, well, luckily... See, here's fun fact about the first dungeon. Thank you. Fun fact about the first dungeon. It's usually set up the same way every time. So, Oh my god, I thought I didn't have... If I didn't have a shovel, that might have been somebody's life. That's why we keep the bandages around. So, the layout of the first Crimson Court dungeon is actually basically the same every time as layout goes. For doing the quest, you go forward. It kind of introduces the fact that this dungeon is a bit different than the rest of the dungeons, but the hives are essentially in the same places. You got the one hive when you come into the crossroads, and then a different hive either up or down in some way, and then as you move forward, you're always going to run into the alligator. So you can always plan ahead for the alligator, especially moving forward in other Crimson Court dungeons, because you will find the alligator again. And as you move forward continuously, yeah, you'll be. Crimson Court dungeons are.
Let us hope that is the end of things.
Big.
In
Story.
younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
And that's the lore for the Crimson Court, basically. There's more. I've never seen more of the Crimson Court lore. I think I've only gone to see the first boss of this area once, and it was terrifying. I'd still let her. I'd still do her. Mommy? What? Anyway, Unholy Hater. Verse Unholy? That's not good for you. Skeletons don't bleed. I mean, there are things that do bleed. I mean, the Necromancer and the Prophet, along with a couple other things, they do bleed, but... I mean, your main damage is bleeding, and skeletons don't. So that might be something we don't want to lock in. Oh, yes. So, the second thing about the Crimson Court, that's kind of bad.
Plague.
That's part
a
of it.
Sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Yeah, oh, it's very, very cursed. So, we've talked about how the Crimson... anything in the Crimson Court, essentially the mosquitoes, can give you the Crimson Curse. And we've talked about how the Crimson Curse is bad. Well, now that we've been into the Crimson Court once, they just appear sometimes throughout other quests. So there's a chance you run into some mosquitoes, and then they can give you the Crimson Curse there. There are ways to negate said things from happening, but now they're just out in the world. And that's the second reason why you don't take this as one of your first runs. It is so brutal. So, now that we have somebody... Can I upgrade this? No, you're fine. So now that we have someone with the Crimson Curse, if we have this new little tab over here in the corner here. Healing stress is normal, as usual. However, if you decide to... Well, we can't now. But if you decide to put a person with the Crimson Curse in stress relief with people who don't, it becomes... There's a chance, it's a low chance, medium to high, that they'll pass on the curse to someone else in the area. So, at the moment... Oh, you need to whip yourself, because that's... madness. Oh, it replaces on you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that it replaces the stress thing. No, this is not for the God-fearing. We're only pray for stress relief. Oh yeah, no. So wait, if he would only play for Play? Pray for stress relief. Why can't you... Oh, because that's not prayer. That was confession. That's meditation. No, you have to pray. The caretaker is taking care of that spot right now, so I can't do anything with you. So now that you have the Crimson Curse and the chance of you dying has gone much, much higher, I'm not going to put you in the sanatorium and not put money in you. You're essentially a chump that I will throw in for fodder. So that's fine. There's only one of them, so we're good. We can manage. And more tabs have now opened, so we'll deal with that later. But before we do that, ooh, a jester!
He will be laughing still.
And a new houndsman. What luck! So we're gonna want to change the skin to make you look different, just different enough. Can we? Well, let's change a couple things here. I'm gonna take the. Do I want to take the blackjack off? Actually, you know what? I'm still in a good position. You know what? No. We'll keep the blackjack. We'll just take the healing off. You can now do a bunch of stuff with that. So, yay. Any trinket we want? Ooh. Damage below 33%. Ooh, the blood charm's actually pretty good. But that's a lot of change I'm going to be tossing. I can make it cheaper, though. 9?
Idol, amulet,
I'll buy it for
lucky
9.
charm. The simplest object.
So
Can
bleed
be a
resist
talisman against
now
evil.
is actually pretty good. Alright, so where is my abomination? Hey, buddy. Here, I got you something that'll do better with ranged damage. No, that counts as ranged. I always thought that was melee. So that's your normal person stuff that does the ranged, and then your melee stuff is for your beast. I didn't realize that was ranged. I always thought that was a melee move, because, you know, he has chains on him and he's swiping them with people.
Now loosed from their brackish prison,
Yeah, so
they
now...
will spread like locusts across our land.
So now any mission we go to might have things from the Crimson Court, mostly mosquitoes and, like, things that vomit on you. But there's now, at the moment, a low chance for that to happen. However, as you do more quests, that chance goes up and up and up until it has a high chance. At that point, you need to go back into the court and do a Veil is Lifted, reset all of that back down to low, and the cycle continues until you beat the Crimson Court, until you're done with the courtyard. Now, one of the mods that I installed for transparency here, and also just epic for grind, is you don't need invitations to go into the Crimson Court. See, one of the big, I think it's a problem, but it adds to the grind for everything else, is that the big boss mission, the one you go on to fight the boss, to lift the veil, to make it so that the curse chance goes down, is locked behind a invitation. And we have an invitation right now. Yeah, that's a different invitation. We have an invitation right now, I think. I think we have one that we can go into this. But normally, if you do that, you are also going to need to leave, because that mission is really big and really hard to do. And it actually says, hey, you're going to need to leave the mission because this is a big mission. So you then need to find more invitations. The problem with that is you don't get invitation enemies spawning until you get a high chance of curse enemies. So it's very, very risky to even open the courtyard. But since I removed that possibility with modding, I can just go in there whenever. I don't want to because it's a veteran level quest, and none of my guys have even made it to level 3 to begin with, so that's not happening. Luckily, I also, like I said, negated some of the Crimson Curse problems. We can go to a minor quest to help gather blood for the people that need it, but it's only one person right now, and I have enough blood, so we don't need to worry about that. The reason why why I say don't do the courtyard, but do the farmstead. The farmstead, you know what, we might do the, not the second, maybe that's the quest we do before we end the stream, but the quest to, once you start doing the farmstead, it has a similar effect where there is a thing that will start roaming everywhere around the map when you finally start doing the farmstead quests. However, it is more easily to avoid. It is more easy to avoid that thing instead of the Crimson Curse stuff. So that one you can play around with. Just be warned, there is some other stuff that you do. Also, the quests of the farmstead are much different than everything else, so it's fine. Dodge, speed, range skill, that's a good one. There's another stun skill chance. Grave Robber Blight, that we don't want to do because we can't. So I think... Ooh! Oh, that's not bad. I think it's time to go and fight the Necromancer. And, excuse me. And I just realized that I need to give these guys... And of course you can't do that. So you know what? Let's put you in here and get rid of Kleptomania. That's Kleptomania. Started. See, even here it matters with the warning. What do I want to do here? Weld, Torchlight, Evasive. Let me put Evasive on you. Having you give a little bit of dodge ain't that bad. Alright, so it's time. Oh, no, I forgot to give one more person their dues, and I don't really have enough money for that. God, you'd think I would. Alright, you know what? Well, no, I just got the Jester. Alright. This one, we're gonna sell that. This guy will... no, I'm not gonna send... You are gonna have to sit and stress out yourself. So, okay. I want... you... because a backline fighter is really good against the Necromancer. Things with bleed are not going to be great, because skeletons don't bleed. So I think I want to take this. I actually... You're welcome. I actually really like tutorializing. I have a series... I haven't touched it in a little while, and I really regret not. I have a series on my YouTube channel that basically recommends and tutorializes browser-based games called Flash Player, and it's just something I like doing. So that's why I am talking like this. It's like, oh no, I know that if you're interested in something, I want to give you, information about something you like, and hopefully you like it even more. Oh, I just realized I don't have a frontline person here to deal with the proverbial front line. Well, we actually do, but not in the best way. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not great. Yeah, you're off doing your thing. I didn't have... Oh, wait, no. I think... Okay, well, you're in the party.
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
You're gonna have to come with us. We are okay if you die. Alright. We're gonna take that and that off. Oh no, the stress heal. You know what? Let's do a healer, Crusader. Let's give you that chance. That might be okay. I'm not going to give you any trinkets, because also you don't have any trinkets to give. Alright. Still embark. We're okay with our own rules as written, although I am starting to realize I may want to change those rules. 12. 8 of those. We're good on that. I want a shovel, and we want definitely a key because we need money. Now, I just realized before we even start, we're going to have to tweak our camping skills because we can go camping here. So what do we got? We got the usuals. Oh, thank you for the follow. Self-only, minus stress in battles. Ooh, remove the morality debuff. It's worth a 3, but that's still fine. Party, stress. Ooh, that's a 5, though. I think we're still fine. Self-only minus stress. If afflicted, 15. Prevents nighttime ambushes. You know what? I'm going to take... Yeah, you're good with all the stress stuff. Let's see. Self-only plus all companions, that. I'm not really going to heal with you. Damage, all companions get a little fucked up. You know, I don't use the whatever that skill was, so we're going to not do that. Self-only heal. Self-only disease removal, 1 companion disease removal, and 1 companion heal. So I'm going to take that. And I'm going to switch those, because removing diseases is not a bad thing. That is what you do. And then you, I already set up you previously. Alright. Let's go fight a necromancer.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
It depends on how long it's been dead. If it just died, that's
a devil
rigor
walks
mortis
these
and
halls.
just
Only
twitchiness.
the mad or the desperate
Death throes.
search
That's the
of
word
it.
I'm thinking of. But if it's like a week later, that's something. Unless you're putting electricity through it, then in that case, it's kind of how that works, how the muscular system works. Ow! Spike just went right through my foot.
Hazards possessed by evil intent.
Now, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I kind of think I know where the necromancer is. Usually the map is, it's usually, the boss is usually at an end bit farther from where you spawn, so chances are he's up here in the top bit. But we need to scout to exactly make sure, but for now we're okay. There we go. Get slimed on. And you missed. That's... okay. Tempting goblets. Okay, we do not want this amount of stress this early on. I just realized something that I may have overlooked, and I tend to do that a lot. I don't have a reliable healer. You can heal people, but not for a lot, and you can heal people, but for a little. You can heal yourself. Actually, no, wait, I gave you the skills to heal everybody. Oh, you know what? We're fine. We're okay. Alright, you die for 2. Alright, let's do the zealous.
Formation is broken.
I was a little worried. No, everyone has a little bit of a heal, so you know what? I'm actually going to be okay. Probably should have taken the Vessel frontliner, though. That might have been a better choice. Get stunned. Yeah, that's going to do more damage and better hit chance for the range stuff. There we go. Plagued up. That one's dead. That one is dead, too. Excellent. All right.
Executed.
Now we have a bit of
impunity.
time to maybe heal ourselves. You get a heal. You actually get a boost to healing now. You get a heal. It's 1, but it's a heal
Great is the
nonetheless.
weapon that cuts on its own.
And those 2 die. That's fine. Alright. More
This
food.
expedition at least promises success.
Alright. So yeah, we're headed in the upward direction. And there's more skeletons. See, this is why scouting is good. I probably should have avoided that. Yeah, we can camp and make things better. You get plagued. Alright, so all of them will start to burn. Everyone... Oh, no, that's only for one person. Okay, well... I don't want you dead. One less enemy on the front line. That guy needs to die because he is way too more accurate than we want them to be. Those weren't proper words, sentences. Oh, well, the evasiveness came in handy there. Yep, slime all over them. That... Ooh, no. That wasn't quite enough. That's another miss. I'm lucky. Do not rely on luck, though. You need to heal a little bit more. There we go. Alright, and you'll burn to death in a second. Oh, burn to death. Melt, more specifically. Let me heal you a little bit. And you can do a little bit of a healing de-stress. Alright. Party's not as bad off as I thought it was.
The slow death.
You can definitely take on the Necromancer. Level 1 Necromancer. Not technically level 1, but first phase Necromancer. Here's another one of those fun little tidbits that Darkest Dungeon. Oh, that's a different fight because there was something here. Room thing. Oh yeah, little tidbit. So I'm gonna fight the Necromancer, and then there's another level 1 boss somewhere else in the ruins as well. I'm gonna have to kill them two more times. As a now medium fight later on, and a harder fight level 1. Now you don't technically need to do it, but it will help level up your characters, and it is an achievement in some case. If you do every single boss from every single place. Ooh, nice shot. That you will. Yep, you're fine. You're dead. If you do every single boss in every single place, every single time, there's an achievement for that.
This is how a life is taken.
Oh, I got really close to one of those, though. Let's see. You die for 6. You're both of those two are dead. Oh, I could have. But yeah, no. This is a long game. This is a very long game. And it can make it, and it can be longer if you put it on higher difficulties. But you know what? Sometimes the struggle is worth it. Who needs to heal? Honestly, just heal yourself. Look at my banner. You know what? Heal yourself as well. Probably should have done the stress heal.
As the fiend falls,
Get rid of him.
a faint hope
Beautiful.
blossoms.
No. Nothing there. I think I can key? Nope. Well, that was a slight of a waste of a key. Especially because it was empty. Okay, well. Alright, let's start moving up a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let's light a torch. Ow! It's like, I wonder what's in front of us. Let's light a torch. And, oh, God!
And not the rule.
Another torch. Burn it up. Oh, sure. You give me a chest now that requires a key. Oh, and I also forgot we might have been able to find a secret room. We haven't been scouting very well, though, so actually the chances of getting a secret room are very low. You only really get those if you scout. Though I don't think I've ever tried finding a secret room without scouting. That would be a hell of a feat to do. Alright, you're dead next turn. We don't have to deal with it. But that's still not great that you stress out that way. You're also dead next turn, so we don't need to deal with the back line. You are now bleeding. And you missed.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So let's just attempt to stun you. Beautiful. Let's heal that bleed.
Continue
You
the
burn to
onslaught.
death.
Destroy them.
Fuck it. Killing it's probably way more important than going for the other guy. Ooh, that's a good kill. Yay, treasure.
These
All right.
nightmarish creatures
Did we get
can
a...
be
Ooh, we did
felled,
get a scouting
but can
chance.
be beaten.
Actually, a really good scouting chance. That's a pretty wide scout. Good to know that if I went the upper route, I would have missed all of those fights, so that's... great. Some food and more paintings. And... great. Alright, so Blight is not gonna work, Stun is not gonna work. I really shouldn't. But this is how to deal with it. Oh, and I made you crazy. Nope, you're now irrational. Thanks, Ronald.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Yeah, we know. Alright, kill that. Leave a big body bug corpse. Can't stun. However, we can get rid of the corpse. Yeah, no, scream all you want, man. You're a real hero. Gather the blood. Thank you for missing. Oh, it's rude to vomit on people. Ooh, okay, well we can deal with that. We brought the plague doctor, so that can be taken care of. Now let's switch over to the info stuff. Just rip your throat out. Oh well, okay, we're still good. You know what? I'm gonna heal myself. Gonna get rid of that blight and get a 2 heal because we have a bonus to it. And you passed. God, now I'm normal worried for whenever one of these guys attacks. Because just because I have a mod making it less likely, it's still not a good thing. Alright, get rid of more corpses. There we go. And now we can transform back.
A trifling victory,
You can take
but a
some
victory
herbs
nonetheless.
to make the debuff less. We get to eat. I want to put a torch up. And we don't have to worry about the next room either. We move forward. Ooh! Alright, I know one of these combinations. Put the torch in there.
As
Make
the
it go
light
all the
gains
way back.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Alright.
And
Are we gonna get a
purpose is
scouting
made
chance
clear.
here? No. So that's... you know what? We have a full torch. I'm gonna go all the way forward here. Well, I'm just glad that wasn't kleptomania. Because if it was, I would have been pissed off. I fixed that. You don't get to be a kleptomaniac anymore. Alright, you aren't gonna burn to death quickly. Melt, more specifically, because burning is in the next game, not this one. Read this. Oh no, we couldn't read. Alright, I need to start working on some healing. Luckily, when we move into camping, we'll be able to heal more. Knife in the dark, because now you're too close. Plague you, so when your turn goes up, you're just gonna die. Stun you. Beautiful. Mostly for damage, however. Let's do a bit of a stress heal there. There we go. Take the money.
Seize this
Take the
momentum.
money.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Ah, good. Scouting chance. Bit late, but that's still good. Alright, so the boss room is right there. Let's prepare. So we get the camp.
Gathered close.
Yep, camping.
Tenuous
Don't need to read
firelight.
that. We're gonna...
Easy companionship.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do the 8 food because we'll still have enough food afterwards. Healing everything. You are just a sourpuss. So now we need to really more worry about stress. You lose stress. You lose stress. I kind of want to... No, wait, no. I want to... Did I... No, I didn't. Yay. So the one thing I would want to for you, we don't have. Alright, one companion minus stress. Party stress. It'll cost 5 points. But I think that's probably worth it. We actually are okay with healing, though I probably would want to heal our frontliner. That being said, giving speed to the entire party, we don't have to remove disease. And you doing that. Remove morality. Wait a minute. Morality debuff? Oh, it only works for other people. Never mind. Alright, everyone gets +2 speed for the next battle, for the next 4 battles. Oh. Oh yes, it was a good victory. But now the real fight begins.
The match is struck. A blazing
We've
star
got...
is born.
Let's see, who can do it? 40, 70, 60. You take care of that? Yes, you can. Oh, good. Oh. Well, I mean, you got lucky there, buddy. You might have inhaled some of the ashes. Yeah, we don't need to torch up this next room. You can't surprise the boss. Hey, Necromancer. Good to see you. Okay, what do we want to do here first? Can't really stun you. So let's just take a chunk out of your arm. Plaguing works pretty well. Bleeding actually works pretty well with him too, but the reason why we didn't take bleed is this reason. Yay, skeletons! This is why we also want a frontline. Ow, don't hit your friends. Oh, really don't hit your friends. The reason why we also want a backline shooter like the Musketeer is because if he keeps summoning people with corpses, we aren't going to be able to reach him. So there's your fun spoiler tip for how to deal with the Necromancer. Because honestly, another part of half the fun is figuring out all this stuff. Sure, it's going to take time and you're going to lose people for it, but that's kind of the point. No, he lost dodge. That's what he lost. Okay. You know what? Do that for you. So that I can just... miss again! Why are you even in that form? Keep going. More damage. Make him read your book. I don't care if it's if you think it's an original screenplay. I don't want to read it. Okay, now we have to deal with a couple more zombies. So now the real backline, frontline fighter is going to need some help. Was that 85? There you go. Grab on and don't stop shaking. That'll disappear because the... Ooh, I need to mark it again. Mark ran out. Mark it again. Let's do a little bit of plague on you. Even though it's blight. I like calling it plague. 85. Good. Yeah, this is what happens when you know what to do and you properly plan and things actually work out in your favor. The boss goes down. Of course, that is why the irrational stress thing is. So your plans don't go right.
And despondence set the stage for
Oh, that was a misclick.
or cowardice.
I didn't mean to do that. That's a problem. Luckily, I don't have to worry about really big damage here. The Necromancer. Nope. Read all of this. Chapter 3. Okay, now we're getting a little low, but luckily, if we kill, or not if, when we kill the Necromancer, the zombies die.
Even the dead.
And that's the fun. Ooh, we got a couple good, well, they're not good trinkets, but I can sell them for money. So they're good to me. Ah, Craving. There's more Crimson Curses showing up. That's actually a good haul there. Pretty decent. Alright, you... Ruins Adventurer honestly might not be a bad thing, because you deal a lot of damage to Unholy. So giving you less stress in the ruins might be great. Ooh, and Deadly! We are getting good on our cork rolls.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
Blueprints.
of my failings.
Well, that's another bit of additional... See, what's really nice... more things that I really like. What's really nice about the DLCs in this is that even though the Crimson Curse comes... Or the Crimson Curse and Colors of Madness comes as DLC packs, you can actually pick and choose when starting a save file which DLC bits you don't want. So I think when you start your first game, you can turn off the Crimson Court, but you can keep the Flagellant. You can turn off the Farmstead, but you get blueprints. So there's a bit of customization. There's also the Circus, which in itself is its own fun thing that actually doesn't have anything to do with the runs that you do here. But it's still pretty cool. Okay. Oh, so many people are stressed out. Hey, oh, fucking hell. Finally. Okay, we got a leper.
This man understands.
Yeah, it gives you
adversity
options.
And
You weren't here when I first started the stream. I actually didn't know this until looking it up. If you download, because I don't know if you're using PC or console. I think you can do this on console too, but they have the Steam what's the word I'm thinking of? Modding? The Steam warehouse or whatever has the curation of mods. Mods don't affect achievements. So you could just add more classes or tweak the game however you want, and you can still play it and get the achievements. So that's actually it's so open for people. PS5, you might be able to play with mods. There's definitely a few mods that you won't be able to play with that aren't allowed on Steam. That's why the Nexus is probably a really good place to go for certain specific mods that I have installed and are for the other game that I am running myself. That is not where you go. Oh, he's faithless. Will not play prayer. Okay. So you actually can't go. Well, yeah, no, that makes complete sense why you would be faithless. Alright. Oh, and I can't send you back in there. Oh, that's not great. Alright, well, we'll send you there. God, we have a lot of high-stressed people. Oh, right, you're not the proper guy. Alright. Well, they call him a beast in the sack. No, you do some gambling. You'll be fine. You drink your sorrows away. Can I have... No, I can't. I don't have any crests. And... Oh, this is why you have to deal with all the stressed people before you leave. Well, we got some good trinkets out of that, so that's not bad. Whenever we get an Arbalist, we'll be actually really well off. Yeah, and I'm not going to buy any of these. We got you all taken care of. Okay. So that's that. So now we can continue exploring the ruins and finding the second boss. So that's good. We haven't explored any of, really, of the other stuff, so the cove has been not touched. The Weld and the Warrens have been explored a little bit, but we're nowhere close to a boss encounter yet. We are still low in our infestation, although we could go in. I don't feel like doing that. I actually have been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think we'll end today with a farmstead. Because if I'm tutorializing the game, might as well move on to the last DLC here. So, yay. Alright, what do we got here? We've got... Well, let me set this up for what I had previously before your friend died. And then we can do... Mark target. Honestly, that's not bad. If I can take these 3 off. Because you're a very frontline heavy person. Revenge. Ooh, you do have a cove thing. I'm looking for very specific quirks for you because you are not good at hitting. You're a big damage dealer, but you're very inaccurate. So if we can get some very specific quirks on you, that would be great. In fact, you know what? We'll give you the Purge. Purge is actually a really good skill. Do I want to give you the 2? You know what? I don't. So you know what? We'll keep Intimidate. We'll just get rid of Hugh. Me? No, Hugh. Right. We didn't actually talk to the Jester, and the Jester might... I think they're... I don't know. I think they're Bleed and Blight resistant. They're a little bit higher up than the Crimson Court. I think it's more Blight, though. But I will, you know what? I think it's about even, depending on who you fight. So we're gonna do our little stuff. So I'm gonna take off Solo, because Solo, Jester is a whole other kind of fight. Like, Jester is weird. You can figure how that works out on your own, because even I'm still... So I want Dirk Stab to move you forward so that you can use your finale. I want... Do I want the double slice? Do I want harvest or do I want slice off? Because the bleed skills for... You know what? Bleeding on 2 people is better than bleeding on 1. And then in the back line... Let's do the stress relief. We don't have to worry about camping, because camping doesn't work here. Let's put you in the row 3. I want to put you in the first slot. You go in the second. Who do I want to put in the back? The Antiquarian, we're not gaining any treasure doing this, so I don't actually want to put you in the fight. Dismas, you know what? You can do a couple things, and you'll be moved forward once you're out. So you know what, Dismas, you'll take some back line fighting here. That's bleed resist. Oh, since I am playing with the Jester here, we're gonna want AC and dodge, and the bleed skill chance. You're there. Oh, you've got a lot of problems. We're pretty good. Hopefully this is good. Alright, last mission of the day. You're good. You're good. Yeah, all of them are good. I was confused why we didn't see a thing. So... Yes, confidence is a slow and insidious killer. And... oh boy, do I have none of it. So we're fine! A couple bandages... couple anti-plagues... You know what, I'll take another one of the medical herbs, because they actually are useful in this area. Can't do torches, don't really need a shovel. Don't know why I would need a shovel or a key. I mean, they took torches and food out. I don't know why they would keep the keys and the shovels. But yay. Okay, everyone's got the trinkets that they need. You know what? Ooh, you know what? No, I want to keep you on speed. Oh no, the speed is for quick reflexes. So you know what? I feel confident giving you the stone, so you take a -1 in your
Blight had struck
speed.
the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Yeah, and that was a pact with the devil that he made. So... Also, hey Taki, it's good to see you again. So... The Mill. More specifically, Color of Madness. It's just a wave-based fighting thing. You don't go for a dungeon, you just have to kill a certain amount of people to end the dungeon. And just survive. That's all you need to do. That missed completely. Oh, good. Okay, bleeding is fine. I always get confused. Blighting, because they do blighting and stuff. It's the whole reason they're undead in the first place. It's a space blight. Alright, you will die anyway. You I want to focus the damage on.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Respawning, yeah, because they're gonna respawn and come back. I'm about to turn in for the day. Let me see. Yes, no. It's oh boy. We know. We absolutely know. I've had some really bad luck on some early things, on some early runs with the Crimson Curse, and I modded it specifically so we wouldn't have to deal with the Crimson Curse. Good night. Hey, oh look, horsey. The horrible horsey.
Precision and power.
Oh, that's my phone buzzing too. Kill the horse. Nay, I say. Nay. Oh, that is Blight, though. Actually, the Plague Doctor would be pretty good. Actually, is pretty good. Oh, good. Resisted that all. Let's see here. Stab you, so that the Blight bleed kills you. Now, unlike other fighting, or other, there we go. That's what I was about to say this. Unlike the previous dungeons and leaving corpses, you actually do kind of want to leave corpses because they create crystals. And if you kill the crystals, you heal. However, if you don't kill the crystals quickly enough, how much is that? Just 2? Alright, we'll take a 2. If you don't kill the crystal quickly enough, it explodes.
Never hidden.
So it's a good heal mechanic, but oh, and well, bye. You're invisible now. Yep, stealth and monsters. More healing, because I realize you're the only healer here. Hit you, because that's a multi-shot thing. I could bypass. You know what? Get me the buff. Is that for battle? It is for... Okay, it's for battle, so that actually is fine. We're good with sending you up. Dodge the horse.
Slowly,
You die.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
More bleeding is always good. Shoot the horse with the crit. Ooh, and I think that's going to kill the horse, too.
A slow death. Unforeseen.
Yep, more healing.
Forgiving.
You're not really using her as a frontliner. Oh, he's taking a break. Oh, good for him. Keep shooting. Keep slicing. We're getting there. We're almost halfway there. Living and all of that noise. More plague. That's alright. That one we will want to heal because that's fresh. What's your stun chances? Your stun chances are actually pretty low. Your stun chance is pretty high. Your stun resistance is low. That's words. Oh yeah, and then we also have repeatedly received in stress. Different game mechanics, but different rewards for the brave and foolhardy alike. Let's see. You'll hit 2, you're dead. You will need more. You haven't acted yet, so you are more of a priority of killing.
Blossoms. Their formation is broken.
Yeah, I don't think the Jester is a
Maintain
good
the
choice to
offensive.
take on with the frontline lady, because, or the shield bearer, especially how I have it, because she's supposed to be. She gets bonuses for being in that second position. Kind of losing those bonuses right now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
If I was doing more of the... Nice
Execute
shot!
with impunity.
If I was doing more of a shuffle group, that might be
Confidence
better.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
180? Let's see if it's... Ooh, okay, you're not exactly in a good position, but I can make you in a position that I want you. Yeah, oh wait, no, I can hit you. Bye! 25 damage. So yeah, the Jester is cool because every time he uses an ability, it buffs himself for the finale. That move I just did. So you keep attacking, you keep going, you get to the front line, finale, and do so much damage. So now, but he's now got a lot of debuffs for the rest of the battle, which is why you don't really want to do it early on, especially in the farmstead color of madness stuff.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, it's much better with words. I've been streaming for too long, and my words are starting to lose themselves. He's really good in just clearing out dungeons. Not that great for bosses. We're gonna want to use anti-plague there. Alright, now the reason why I gave you this is now you can't really do much. Because your dodge is shit, and I don't want you getting hit. So if you can just stress heal everybody else, that's good for me. That dies. Now it's time for you to get into the fight. There we go. Heal the stress that you've been getting. Bang. Don't like that you plagued me again. I honestly, I think I'm fine using another anti-plague for that. Why we bought them?
Another one falls.
When a crit heals, well. I remember back in the day when crit healing wasn't a thing. Special crit buffs and bonuses weren't as well. Dark times. Dark, dark times. Oh, good. We didn't get plagued that time. More sowing of seeds. That time we did. Alright, well, now we're going to have to live with it. But we are getting close to the kill count. So, that's not too bad. Dodge that, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't have a good move. Up, on the ground. Alright, well, you're going to become stealthed, and you're going to do the bad thing soon. You know what? Let's heal everybody.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And you get the buff. Minus stress. Oh, we got a crystal. Who's gonna do it? Probably the shield bearer. Boop, boop. Yeah, you heal. Now the horse is gonna activate. Trample.
Death waits for the
Everybody
slightest
shuffles.
concentration.
Oh boy. Yeah, and I can't use finale because that's a one and done battle thing. And that's a second horse. That right there is a horse of a different color. And it's gonna do another trample. Alright, well luckily, I've made certain people the way they are for this specific reason. Alright. We're not gonna pull anybody, but we are gonna at least move forward with a chance. More lovely melodies. Bleeding you to death.
The greater the glory.
Exactly. Alright, heal everybody. They're gonna probably... Oh, right, because you're... invisible. You're stealthed. I can't hit you. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pass the turn. Even though I'll get stressed for that. He has very little stress at the moment anyway, so... Can I stun you? I can attempt to stun you. It's a 50. You gonna trample? You are gonna trample. Ow! And it reshuffles everybody again. Ooh, we got a scarecrow. That's not great. There we go.
Victory. Perhaps the
You work with the
turning
crits. The crits will help. Boil the crops. Ugh, you are not in a good position here. You have no dodge. Oh, I could get you you know what? Yes, I will get you unstealthed. Because that would not be great. Alright, everyone heals. You're gonna have to start making your way backwards. Oh, good. You're very mobile. Beautiful. Oh, and that was the last kill we needed.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yes, we are aware, announcer. Ooh. Stretching. Alright. So we got 20 kills, which is pretty standard first thing. Whatever. We got shards from the comet, which is its own resource that you need for different things. Nymphomania. That's great, but also really good for stress. Spiritual, find stuff. Deadly. Okay, Dismas. How would you like to be strapped down to a bed and poked and prodded in the brain? Because that's gonna be a good thing for you.
Women and men,
Ooh.
soldiers and
Oh,
outlaws,
actually, that's...
fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Well, on the one hand, it's great that we have all these people. It's not great that we have most of the same person. It's also not great that we don't have enough people here. Hey, Fortier. You know how I only got you because we didn't have a frontline person?
Slumped shoulders,
Now we
wide
have a new
eyes,
one.
and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Excellent. Right, I have not a lot of cash to spend. No, that I just was there. Let's see. Stress, not terrible. You know what? Yes, contagion. You de-stress. And I'm not going to put many other people... Yeah, I mean, you can't go in there anyway, so I'm not going to put too many other people in there. You take to drinking. And you're fine with gambling. So that'll be good. Everyone else is pretty okay in their sense. Right. Oh yeah, and I don't have any blueprints that I really want. I mean, I can't right now. I don't have the resources. Oh yeah, that was the other guy. Fuck the other guy. Oh, he might have had a trinket on him before I got... No, I don't think he did. Right. Well. So, again, now that we went to the farmstead, this thing is here. The thing from the stars is now roaming around in different areas. But if we don't go to the Warrens, or wherever he is, we won't run into him. So, yay! And now we have a boss for the farmstead, which is, again, level 3 to deal with. We aren't doing that, nor have I actually beaten him. And low is still low. Yeah. So that has been a pretty good start to the Darkest Dungeon running. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, so yeah, I think that is a good place to end the stream today. I streamed for like 4 hours. That's what happens. This game is one of those one more turn kind of games. It's really good.